brunch time. It's brunch time, Tommy V. It's brunch time, Tommy V. Where are you, Christine? Vito, Christine, Eldo, Sandman, Summer, Sweet Pea, Captain Midnight. Let's say you were late, Christine. All right. See you late, buddy. Botany. Never mind. How you doing, Lady V? How you doing, Quinn? Lady V. How's your day so far? I just started. It's 9:26. Click on that link, Lady V, and let's talk. Come on, Lady V. Click on that link. Let's talk. You know, Quinn? It is early. It's too early, I guess. Alright. Lady V, Quinn, how you guys doing? Where's Christine? Where's Katrina? Where's Summer? Where's Beta? Where's Sweet Pea? Where's Sandman? Where's Eldo? Where's Captain Midnight? Oh, KS. Hey, look, KS. KS. How you doing, KS? Oh, oh shoot. KS. How you doing, KS? Quinn. Lady V. Oh no, let me change something. I didn't do that. Uh, where's the... Huh. I think I lost all my safe stuff. All the stuff I saved here is gone. See, I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna move for a large bowl of Rice Krispies. Oh, milk. Milk. What color? Um, presets. Ooh. Timer. I'm about to pee on my own channel right now, guys. I hate OBS trying to get it to work so I could use my webcam while racing. Jay1, it gets lonely at the top. Sure does. Jay1, oh, what's up, Bernie? Joint USA? Wake and bake. Guys, I'm about to pour bomb our show right now. Guys, you ready? One, two. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Nick, what's up, Nick? Nick, Nick Whelan, right? Oh, no, Nick Johnson. Nick Johnson. Nick Johnson. I miss Beta's live, man, because I fell asleep and I wasn't feeling well yesterday. So I miss her live, but I wish Beta could like save her lives, man. Like save it. Sometimes I could find her lives um, on Rumble. What is it? That channel, Panelverse. But he hasn't updated any videos. So Beta, come on, Beta, do me the favor. Create a channel, another channel with all your saved lives. Create another channel, right? And just put your saved lives up there. You got a good show, Beta, man. I missed it yesterday. I want to be able to watch it. Darn it. And yep. What else? On my bad phone, I would have cammed up. Oh, I never cam up, Quinn. I can't dock myself, Quinn. Law enforcement is after me. So, can't afford to cam myself. Cam up. Um, yeah, 7 people. Oh, Christine. Christine?
What? What, honey? I'm in my car. Can you
Christine?
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, because
Yes.
I'm in my car.
Okay, cool.
So I jumped up because I'm in between stores.
Oh, wait, you shopping?
I am. I'm redoing 3 bathrooms.
You were doing 3 bathrooms, so you have to buy the materials, I
I
guess,
had
right?
to go. Well, I had to go pick them out and pay for them. Yes, I'm not installing them, but
Oh,
yes, I'm getting all my countertops are getting replaced in my
countertops.
bathrooms. Yeah, I have quartz or I have granite now. I'm going to quartz, changing it to quartz. It's prettier. It's prettier.
Oh,
So what are you doing?
no, I just decided to go live. I'm off today, so I just decided to go live. Yeah.
Do you get summer break off too?
Uh, uh, yes, yes. I'm gonna work this summer, but I usually do. I
Oh,
usually do. Yeah, but yeah, I was saying I miss. Wait, did I miss your live? He didn't go live, right?
no,
No, no, no, no.
I
Huh?
I may later today.
Okay, cool, cool. What time?
I don't know. I'm not even home yet.
Oh
I said
man, you're out
later
early.
today. I was
Yeah, you're
out
out early.
bright. I, honey, I was up at 3:30, answered all the emails I needed to email, cleaned the bathrooms, got my measurements, and boom, was already at the store.
Where you get this energy from?
I mean, no, by noon I'm done. See, in my world, if it's not done by noon, it's not getting done. Because I goofed off last night and played and didn't get my emails finished. I needed to get finished. They were actually due the day before, but it was a weekend, so I had to finish them yesterday and I didn't. So I'm a day late, dollar short. Oh well, it's okay. Gas is $3.93 just for
Three nine
regular
three.
unleaded, not Yeah, just for the regular, not even the premium.
See, I don't own a car, so I don't know. Is that expensive?
Yeah,
So how much it goes? How much like to fill up the whole car? I guess it depends what kind of car you have, right?
I don't know. I don't put gas in my car.
Oh, okay.
I have other
Um,
people that put gas in my car. See, that's how I get my errands done. I'll give my one of my sons, tell him, "Oh, you can use my car, but stop and put gas in it." If you go put gas in my car, I'll put it in your car. Right?
yep, yep.
I
What's that
so I
sound?
can't. It's my blinker. I'm turning. It'll stop in a moment, please.
No, 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 no. I like that sound. Dum, dum,
There you
dum,
go.
dum,
It's
dum.
all done. It's all done. See, and occasionally you'll hear a beep when a car gets to my side. If I'm too close to the line, it'll beep. My car beeps at me. My car talks to me. Things make noises. My washer sings to me. My freezer
Your
beeps at
washer.
me. Yeah, my washer sings to me. I can change it to several different tunes.
Huh.
So I can't read chat. I have no clue even if you got chat right now.
Huh.
Hi, everybody in
Oh,
chat. Are you
hello. Oh
gonna?
yeah. Oh, I was going to ask you, Christine, but why you have to buy the materials? It doesn't come. I mean, the contractors don't bring it with them.
Well, I got to go pick it out and pay for it.
No, but just like you call the contractors and they send you, like some photos, and then you select it, and no.
No, I go to their place, where they have it. I pick what I want. We put the measurements together, and these all have sinks. There's 3 bathrooms, 4 sinks. So we pick out the sink design, and then we put it all together, and they give me an estimate, and I pay 50% down. And they come in, they do it, and I give them the rest of the money.
Got it. Okay.
We can I mean, I
Uh,
guess you could pick it out on a magazine, a picture, but I like going and feeling it. And because the edges, you can do like 10 different edges on it. It could be square, it can be bullnose, it can be round, it can be decorative. Just don't ask Jonathan. It's just a lot of work.
sounds complicated.
Some days it can be if you don't get the right people helping you. Like they
Hey,
couldn't
you going
find the
by
sink.
yourself?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
who do
Say
you
it.
want me
Cut
to
you off. Sorry.
who do you want me to go with? The man next door or the woman down the
Another
road?
one. Oh, I thought maybe another woman in the family to help you.
Why do I need help?
Maybe they could give you like I don't know, like a second opinion.
Why do I need a second opinion? They don't live there, I do.
Oh, that's true.
And I'm working with professionals. I tell them what I want, kind of what my idea is, and they point me in the direction. And we want to make sure that it's not too white and it don't have tan and it's got the gray. You got to make sure all that's okay. You got to match them. You got to coordinate your counters with your floors and then your walls. Paint's the easiest. So your floors are normally permanent. You try to match your floors to your counters, or your counters to your floors. And then you can paint. And then you got to decide, do you want a backsplash like the counters? Do you want a different type of backsplash? Do you want a backsplash at all? Don't ask Jay1. And then when you do counters, you can't leave the old mirrors up. So then you have to decide, do you want the full length mirrors? Do you want the oval mirrors? Do you want the octagon mirrors? Do you want full mirrors? You
So,
want little mirrors? Just don't ask Jay1. It's a lot of work.
how long does it take for the contractors to finish the work? I guess, right? Yeah.
Well, the counters that I picked out, they're not in stock, so they have to be ordered. Once they're ordered and in, which could take probably 2, 3 weeks at the most, and then normally they install it in 2 days.
And what about like the other stuff? Like that takes like a couple days, right?
No, it
The
takes a
new
day.
tops.
No, they take a sledgehammer, pop it up, and take it out. Boom, done. Normally 2 hours. This is not the first time I've had counters put in. I'm just upgrading and updating my counters.
But why,
The
Christina?
counters that
Why?
why? What do you mean why? Who's in your chat? Ask them if they update their homes.
All right. Well, Christine, do you like give the contractors food like when they're working? Like, maybe some
No.
snacks or
Well, yeah, I always leave. I
water.
always leave. I always leave snacks and water out.
Wait,
But it
like, do
depends.
they?
It's contractors. It depends if you get to know them. Sometimes you don't even talk to them, and they just come in, do the job, and leave. Like I had some flooring put in 2, 3 weeks ago, and they came in,
Oh,
took the old flooring out, put the new flooring in. They were all gone in 3 hours. Boom! I never even saw them, other than to open the door to let them in and close the door and say goodbye, thank you.
oh, who cleans the mess afterwards? 'Cause there's probably like debris on the floor. Do
They
they
do.
clean it or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And then after I get that done, the painters will come in and paint. I'm updating my house. All my counters, and I'm not changing the floor, my tile floor. That will be there forever. That tile floor will never go anywhere. I will never change that tile floor. A, it costs too much. B, it was specially made. And C, it's too much freaking work.
Oh, hold on. Okay, yes.
Do what?
Okay, yes.
Hey, what's up, Christine?
Hey, how are you? Who is this?
This is KS.
Oh, sorry. Well, I can't see you. I'm driving, so I can't see
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
That's just
You probably haven't heard my voice in a while.
now I haven't. How you doing, sweetheart?
Yeah, doing good. Trying to take care of my own health.
No, are we not doing well?
I went got back on the antipsychotics.
Oh, well, sometimes we need that. It's
Yep.
okay. I'd rather people be okay and accepting the fact and thinking that, it's not a stigma like it used to be. I mean, there's always a bad stigma with any type of mental health drugs, and that just sucks because that's why we're all crazy. See, at least some people recognize they're crazy, others do not. So their craziness gets out of control. And then part of the problem, and this, they self medicate because they're crazy.
Yeah.
So good for you. Glad you recognize it, and I hope it works out. And sometimes it takes adjustment. Just give it time.
Yeah. The meds they put me on, I actually like that they work.
They do work, or you're hoping they work.
Uh, from what I can tell, they're working for
Good,
me.
good. And once your body gets used to it, the doctors can always up or lower or add if need to be. But don't let the stigma, you know, dissuade you from getting help. I mean, people forget mental health is part of healthcare. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Drives me batty. Trust me, sweetheart. You're doing the right thing, not only for yourself but for your loved ones and your friends. You'll
Yep.
see. You'll see how much your relationships change. They really do.
Yeah. I wish I could go in and remodel our apartment.
Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest. I'm contemplating selling it because it's just way too big. I mean, it's way too big. I mean, just daily cleaning chores and everything. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, and 4 of the bedrooms aren't ever used, unless the grandkids are over. So, those they get it dusted down like once a month, but a good cleaning twice a year maybe because I just close the doors.
Yeah.
Nobody goes in those rooms. And I mean, what's the point of even my electric bill because it's so big? You got to keep cool, and you just can't keep one or two rooms cool. So I'm contemplating, but I don't know. I mean, at least everything I'm replacing with things I like and that I could live with if I decide not to sell.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about the individual room AC units?
I have central air,
Hmm.
and yeah, and I've seen the split units, but you got to remember in Florida, because it's high humidity in Florida all the time. So running your central air, and I do run my central air almost year round because you don't want the moisture buildup. You get moisture buildup, you get mold and termites and everything else.
Yeah.
So I don't know anybody, I know some people, that aren't in, certain areas like an HOA, they don't have central air, they have window units and, apartments, things like that. And I can just imagine the moisture buildup and the mold behind the walls and the insects that are gnawing away. So you have to keep, because, a central air conditioner works just like a dehumidifier. That's why there's spouts going out of the house that are constantly dripping. It's because it's
Yeah.
pulling that moisture out.
Yeah.
And I don't even have to, in the winter even, I'll leave it set at 78, which is comfortable during well, I'll turn it down, but I mean, when it's still warm out, I'll set it at 78 just because I don't open my windows and make sure that it's still working as a dehumidifier.
I can't. Okay, which state requires you to have swamp coolers?
Have what?
Swamp coolers.
I've never heard of a swamp cooler. What the hell's a swamp cooler?
It's kind of like an AC unit, but you got to run water into it to put moisture in the air or pull the moisture out of the air. One of the two.
Oh, I didn't know there was a state that made you do that.
Was either Florida or it might be Louisiana, where it's like so humid you have to run swamp coolers. Just
In the
be able to,
homes?
yeah,
And that's mandated?
I believe so.
In the
And,
state of Florida, even for rentals, they're not mandated for air conditioning. Like if I rent and I don't have an air conditioner, the air conditioner breaks and I don't want to fix it. Do you know in Florida, I don't have to because Florida is not a state that requires you provide your tenant with air conditioning, just heating. Did you know that? Isn't that weird?
that's weird.
Mm-hmm. It's bizarre.
I know
Good
because I
thing
don't,
out of fans.
because like under ADA, they're starting to require AC under
Who's
reasonable
required?
accommodation. Because that's
Why?
like our,
But what would the reasonable accommodation be? What's the accommodation that would be reasonable for an air conditioner?
like, okay, take my son for instance. After a certain temperature, either hot or cold, can throw him into a massive seizure.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a requirement by ADA. I mean, let's say, okay, so I have a question. So your window units, you said you had window units, right?
No, we have like a heater pump AC central air type thing.
Okay, so you have a heat pump one.
Yeah.
But I'll bet you if you look in your state, it's not a requirement that landlords have to provide that. I'll bet you.
They, our state just changed a lot of stuff the last couple of years where they are requiring it. Like after, if it's 85 or higher and the AC unit goes out, they have to get somebody there to fix it as an emergency because we end up with high heat and high humidity.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, because they put it in our newsletters every year. Do not call us unless the outside temperature is 85 degrees or higher, unless you have a disability or elderly. The AC is not an emergency until it reaches a certain temperature, because they just changed our like cold weather white flag stuff. It used to
Yeah.
be where if it got below 15 degrees, then like shelters would have to be open. They
Right.
upped it to 32.
Right. Well, that's the state though, and even Florida. Florida, it's required that heat has to be provided, and it doesn't
Yeah.
have a certain degree. It just heat has to be provided, but air conditioning does not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. But we're also federal housing too, so there might be
Well,
some
I was going
different
to say,
requirements.
but federal housing would have to still comply with the state, I would think.
Yes and no. Some stuff, yes, they have to. If there's a state law, they can follow that, but mainly they have to follow the federal laws on it.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I've just never, I would think that Florida would be the one that's going to make you require air conditioning, if anybody.
Yeah, because I mean, I've never heard of a lot of states requiring it, but lately, since we've been having these real bad heat domes, a lot of states are starting to change it and making it a requirement because of that.
See, and that could be a problem for, renters. And I'm just saying, because of the simple fact that as well as I do, the cost is going to be passed on to you guys, the renters.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Because
and the electric bill is going to be passed on.
yeah, we get charged for any excessive electricity we use.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. And that's all fine. Oh, good. He left my card. I'm home,
Because I've,
John. They
'cause
want
I've
I'm
lived in.
home.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you already picked out the?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was going to the place right now.
No, I've been there.
Yeah.
I left my house by 7:30 this morning, sweetheart. I was gone, boom, done.
Yeah. I mean, I've rented in states, right, where they do not have to provide heat, but like if you don't pay the utility bill, they cannot cut your heat off in the winter months.
Well, now that's not. I don't think that's a landlord. I think that is the electric company themselves. And we know you got to remember they're
Yeah.
funded partly through the government.
Yeah. Because
So
I've lived in apartments where I've had to pay utilities outside of rent. Even though it was like subsidized rent, I had to put the utilities in my name.
right, the utilities are still yours, as they should be. Because if they weren't, those utility bills would be so high, the landlords couldn't afford them.
Yeah. I don't even know
Right?
how. Yeah. Because like where I'm at now, all the properties that housing owns, they all pay the utilities.
And yours don't?
Ours does. But like if we're only allotted like so many kilowatts in a month. If it goes over, then we get billed for the excess.
Right. Because you said what, you're in subsidized or something like that?
Yeah.
So yeah, they get money from the government, but up to so much. Yeah, Jay1, I don't know what song for, so I'm going to have to look that up.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that there's states out there that require landlords to provide air conditioning. Florida's not one of them. Fozzie, no.
It
I'm
it
so
may
Fuzzy
mad at
hungry?
you.
it may just even be the city requirements, because sometimes cities can make their own requirements against landlords too, as long as it follows state.
Right, but state trumps that.
Oh,
Require
oh,
landlords to.
oh, Christine, you're a landlord, right?
I guess you can call me that.
Uh, do you go to pick up the rent, or they have to come, or they have to mail it to you?
No, they sell it to me.
They mail it to you? Okay.
No, they sell it. They put it right into my account.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do you use Zelle?
No, no, no.
Put it in
It's
this
not like
little.
it's like Cash App, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
won't go in until July when it's technically summer.
Oh, wow. Welcome to the digital age. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'd have to find one.
Oh,
get
so I'm reading here on the ADA.
Yeah,
It's not that the landlord is required to give you air conditioning. It's just that they must allow a tenant to put in a portable AC unit.
yeah,
So they don't have to do it. They just have to allow you to do it yourself.
yeah,
So that makes more sense.
yeah. But housing won't let us put portable in, so they'll, like, if ours went out, we just put a maintenance request in because we have a reasonable accommodation for our son. They'll get somebody out here to fix it, and if they can't fix it that day, then they'll bring a portable unit of their own and put it in.
So the portable units they bring, because I have two portable units because they're, we especially with a hurricane and losing electricity. We have these portables. I mean, they look kind of like dehumidifiers they're inside, and then there's this little thing for it to go out. You put it in your window. It doesn't stick out the window. It just stays even with the window, the little vent. Is that the kind you have?
No, they like your normal window units where you have
Oh,
put them in
okay.
the window.
Yeah. See, like
That's what they bring.
yeah, yeah. See, we don't have portables like that.
I like portable heaters.
Yeah, but sometimes those can be dangerous.
We can have portable heaters. I don't like using them because they can overload an outlet, and next thing you have electrical fire.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That, and a lot of people like to put them in surge protectors, and it can overload the surge protector and catch fire that way too.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what about turning the oven on and opening it and let it heat the home?
Uh, yeah,
Really?
we have gas, so that would require us to crack the window.
We have electric. It's not going to heat it.
Yeah, I mean a gas stove, it would heat the kitchen and living room, but that's
But
about it.
I have a decorative fireplace in my bedroom, and that throws out heat. That will heat my whole upstairs. Even if you turn the blower on and the heat on, you can have the fire, the heat. Is Beta in the chat? Is she up already?
No, no, no. I just wrote. That was just
Oh,
me. No.
Is it like
oh.
a gas fireplace where it's
No, it's
decorative?
electric. It's
Uh,
electric.
Because we had a gas one like that with a blower, but for some reason it would never properly work. Would never stay lit.
Yeah, no, it's electric. You plug it in, but you can have just the flame, decorative flame. You can have heat, and then you have the blower, and it'll heat my whole upstairs.
Oh. You like electric stoves, Christy?
It took a long time to get used to, but yeah, I've had electric stoves forever.
Oh, I prefer electric, especially glass top
Yeah,
electric.
yeah, that's fine. But I'm so used to electric stoves. I mean, every place I've lived in, South Dakota, Minnesota, Florida, everything's electric.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Anyway,
we were supposed to get or electric stoves, but now since little Oompa Loompa came in office, he changed that requirement.
what do you mean?
You know how Biden said HUD housing can no longer have gas stoves?
Oh yeah, well, he never made that a law.
Biden actually did make it law.
I
And
know,
then
but there was
Trump,
time. Yeah, they didn't do it immediately by
yeah,
2030 or whatever. Well, we knew that would change,
yeah, because,
right?
because like the old apartment I lived in, they remodeled them, put all electric stoves in there to comply with it. And then now the rest of the properties are like, screw it. Since they've changed it, we're not. I don't know. They may go ahead and still put electric in.
Mm. To be honest, I think I'd rather have gas.
Me too.
Why? Why?
Because I have more control over it. And I don't know. You just do.
Yeah, like gas, you can control the heat and the flame
Right,
output a
right,
lot easier than electric.
right.
Because electric runs off of resistant and current, and it's hard to get it, unlike gas.
You have a heat pump?
I do.
No, I do not.
You got solar panels?
Nope.
I wish, honestly.
And we thought about getting solar panels, especially just to heat the pool area. But then the insurance companies in Florida kept not renewing homes that had solar panels on it, which I guess it makes sense because of the hurricanes. It can rip those panels right off and cause a lot of damage, just like it does the roofs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I heard somebody say like some of them solar panels are like $25K a piece.
Oh, they are. They are. Well, and not only that, normally they don't make you pay everything up front. And so it's actually a loan, but if you ever go to sell your house, you're going to have to pay that off because the other people didn't require to take that loan out.
Yeah.
And my neighbors, let's see, I don't know if you can see the solar panel. Oh, you can. I'll turn my camera on a minute. I'll show you my neighbor's house that has solar panels. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because I've seen videos where people would go do those loans because the electric company's like, hey, let us put these solar panels up here. We'll pay
Jay1,
you.
put me full screen.
Okay.
Can you see the solar panels on their house?
Yes,
See, they have solar
right there.
panels.
Right
Yeah,
there.
they have solar panels.
And that actually works, Christine?
Yeah, for them it does, and I'm surprised because they have the same size house that I do.
Not supposed to like make the. Oh, sorry.
All I was going to say probably depends on if they're running it 24/7, or that they're just storing enough electricity so when the power goes out, they can run
No,
certain appliances.
they have so many on it. I guarantee you, they're using it.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask them how much their electric bill went down. But see, I'm on a budget bill, so mine's, hold on. God dang it. I'm on a budget bill, so mine's, you can take me off the screen, Jay1. So,
Oh, okay,
mine,
okay.
mine's the same every month until once a year, then they average it out. You know, if I'm under or over, like in the winter, it's not, I don't use it as low, so it may be only $60, $70, but in the summer it's $300, and it depends how much I use the pool and how much it rains.
Yeah, I did that when I was with Kansas Gas and Electric.
Oh,
We can talk about the demon king of the satanic netherworld, Agrot, Bat, a lot.
Yeah.
I don't even know those. I guess we could talk Hail Lucifer, but yeah, no, that's kind of weird. I love rhubarb.
yes.
When we lived in Minnesota and South Dakota, we used to have rhubarb plants right outside the doorway. And the kids, when they were little, they'd go pick a piece of rhubarb and take a little cup of sugar and walk around. That was their snack, the rhubarb and a little cup of sugar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of Michigan,
I didn't say
guess what?
Michigan. I said
Oh,
Minnesota.
I'm in. Too many M words.
I'm like, there's no Michigan there. I said Minnesota.
Okay, but yeah, but speaking of Michigan, though, Hell, Michigan's up for sale for like $625,000.
What is?
Hell, Michigan, the whole town of Hell, Michigan,
And what's
is
the
up for sale.
population? And what's the population?
Like 29.
Oh, well. Why would somebody want to buy a town? I guess they could. I don't know.
Because
It's
it's a
called-
running it's a
called
running
Hell?
joke. Yeah, HELL, and there's a running joke every year because it freezes over. So every time it freezes over, everybody says hell just froze over.
Hell, Michigan. I'll change it to Heaven, Michigan. Oh, Christine, the solar panels, that's not against HOA rules?
No, as long as they're not in the front of the house, and they can't. The HOA can't do it anyway because the state overrides it, and the state says. Michigan,
But you gotta be careful doing some of them deals with the solar panels, because I've seen videos where people would, the electric company would come to them like, let us put these solar panels on your roof. Well, it'll not, you sell us the excess, you run your electric off of it, and whatever you sell back to us, we knock off your electric bill. People would do that. It would go good for 6 months to a year, and then all of a sudden the electric company would screw them over, start sending them like $600, $700, $800, $900 bills.
Well, maybe I should sell my house and buy Hell, Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tourist attraction. I mean, you make a lot of money. They have ice cream shops, gift shops.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says, yes, you absolutely purchase an abandoned town commonly known as Ghost Town. Entire settlements ranging from the Old West mining camps to abandoned mill villages and deserted tourist town frequently hit the retail sale market. However, buying a town differs significantly from purchasing a standard home.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to, I think, work with the state, and the taxes and everything are different.
Yeah.
I mean, if let's see, 625,000
There's 72 residents.
Oh, 72. Video I saw said something like 20.
It's only 15 miles from Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe BlackRock will buy it.
45
Little fun.
degrees in May.
Ooh,
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, and it's not uncommon. Like when we lived in Minnesota, we'd go ice fishing, and we would take an auger, and once the ice got 12 to 18 inches, we'd drive our cars out there, our trucks out there, and put up little like shanties or little cabins or tents with heaters in it, and we'd use our auger and aug it down to 18 inches and put our fishing poles in and go fishing. I remember we first moved to South Dakota. Called my husband at work. I said, there's a problem. He's like, what? I said, there's a truck out on the lake because we lived on the lake. We had 4 sliding big glass doors, 2 upstairs and 2 downstairs that faced the lake. And I was kind of freaking out. It's like, what am I going to do when this truck falls? He goes, it's not that that can hold. And then as the days went on, you'd see 50 trucks out there at a time with their little campsites. Some put little cots in. I know my grandsons who lives up there, his other grandparents have like looks like a shed actually, and it's got 4 bunks on it, 2 on each side, and they put a little heater in there, and they spend days at a time out there fishing.
Oh yeah. Some of them fishing shacks are kind of cool. They'll like take sheds and throw them on skis. Build skis and then they'll drag it with their truck. Find a spot, open the floor, drill down,
Yeah.
go fishing.
Yep. G-Dup says, anybody want to cash at McQueen some scratch? He's sleeping right next to me on the train. That's funny. G-Dup, wake him up. Okay, I need to go. I just got home. I've been gone all day. My phone wants to update. Hold on. Sorry. And I got to take
bless
some
you.
antihistamines because I'm dying of allergies today.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for the repairman to show up.
I'll talk to you later, guys. Bye, J1.
All right. Thanks for coming up. Thanks,
Bye.
Diaz. Right.
No
Thanks,
problem.
Diaz.
Later.
Later. See you. I'm gonna do the repairman. Still there, Diaz? Oh, so all right. Well, his eyebrows, but him at least. Katrina, come on. I promise I won't ask you too many questions. Come on, Katrina, please. Come up. Come up, buddy. I have some relationship questions, Katrina. Or we could talk rock and roll. Oh, you don't want to talk about relationship questions? Okay, we could talk about rock and roll. Oh, you're busy. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. Busy. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. I'm washing my neighbor's hair. You're washing your neighbor's hair. Wait, and her cat, and her gerbil. I'm gonna say it. Did I pronounce that right? Gerbil and her. Oh, come on, Katrina. Uh, and her fish. No. Do, do, do. Are you a teacher, J1? No, 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 no teacher. Just, just a computer technician. No teacher. I'm not smart enough to be a teacher. And then I have to wash my other neighbor's horse at 10:45. You're washing your fish hair? Alright. I am Quinn. What did you have for breakfast, Quinn and Katrina and Lady? I'm in the mood for bacon, egg, and cheese on a hero with a Sprite, can of Sprite. I am gonna give a weave as well. Hmm, that's what I thought. Okay. Whatever happened to the cupcakes at Katrina? Did you end up taking the cupcakes home? Cupcakes, cupcakes, milk, cupcakes with milk. That's, that's vanilla cupcakes, right? I beweave you? No, Jay. No? Okay. Katrina, can you do me a favor? Can you bake me some cupcakes, please? Katrina, please? Can you bake me like 10 cupcakes and then FedEx it to me? They are probably in the dumpster. What? Dumpster? Mother? Mother, you know what? Man, I wish I was there that day. I would have picked them up. Oh, and there's also cookies there too. Sure. Oh, sure. Yes, Katrina, please. I want 10 cupcakes with the frosted vanilla. Nicely, what's the word? Not crispy, but like, I call it crispy, but like extra crisp. You could send me some milk, please, Katrina. So goat milk or organic milk. You betcha. Oh, it's hot. It, you know, you can't get down here. Can get up in New York. A butter roll or bacon, egg and cheese on a hand roll. I'm telling you, J1, you need a food channel. The culinary misadventures of J1. You know, you're right. You're right, Quinn. You're right. I need a food channel, man. I love food. You know, you can't get down here. Oh, you can't get a butter roll of bacon, egg and cheese on a. You can't get that in where you live, Lady V. Oh, that's a no-no. I need that butter roll. Man, I'm gonna move for roast beef with Swiss cheese. You would make money. You make money, food channel. I want a roast beef with Swiss cheese on a hero with lettuce, tomatoes, salt, pepper, vinegar, oil, red onions, spinach. Yep, mayonnaise, mustard. No, not like you can up there. It's weird down here. Hmm. Oh, Lady V, can you do me a favor? Could you FedEx me, or UPS me, uh, pumpkin pumpkin pie or potato pie down there? I heard the pies are delicious where you live. I need you to mail me at least 3 different pies from your location, okay? From your location. If you can't get a B, right, Lady V? I want 3 different pies. I want potato pie. No, not like you. Potato pie. Wait, A B E C. I couldn't live there. Uh, I need potato pie, pumpkin pie, and custard pie, Lady V. I want you to FedEx that to me ASAP. Quinn, I need you to hook me up with with a roast beef sandwich, right? I want roast beef with chopped cheese combined. J1, key lime pie? I never heard of key lime pie. No way. Apple pie, yes. Custard pie, yes. Potato pie, yes. Carrot pie, yes. But what? Key lime pie? No. Oh, pecan pie. I like pecan pie. I saw that in the supermarket a couple of weeks ago. I bought it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Boston cream pie? Nah, I don't like Boston cream pie. No, 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 no. I can't honestly say I don't think I've ever had a chopped cheese. No, I think chopped cheese is like what, hamburger meat? I, I love key lime pie on a hot summer day. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never seen that before. Chopped cheese, I think it's like what? It's like a hamburger meat, right? You chop it up. That's chopped cheese, I believe. Jay, don't Google cream pie. Oh, Katrina, I know this. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh well. Yep, true. Oh, Katrina, could you email me? Not email me. Could you send me a package? I am trying. Wait, I am just trying to help. Uh huh. I know what you mean, Katrina. That kind of cream pie. I know. I don't want to ruin pies for you. Oh no, no, you're never gonna ruin pies for me, Katrina. I love pies, man. My favorite pie is um not carrot pie, potato pie, potato pies. So Katrina, hook me up with some potato pies from where you live, all right? I want you to FedEx me. Okay, phew. I'll make it easy for you. Go get a graham cracker crust pie shell. Get some vanilla pudding or chocolate pudding, whichever one you like more, and put it in the crust. Let it sit. Oh, we are famous for our potato pies. You are, Katrina? Well, go ahead. FedEx me a potato pie, right? Three. Oh, we are famous for our potato pies. Okay. Lady V, that seems like a lot of work. I'll make it easy for you. Go get a cracker crust pie shell. Never heard of that. Get some vanilla pudding or chocolate pudding, whichever one you like more, and put it in the crust. Let it sit. No, I am being an okay. Uh, uh, I am about to make you a mashed potato pie. I never heard of a mashed potato pie. Mm. Oh, I am in the mood for custard pie. Not custard pie. What do you call that thing? Is it custard pie? Not custard cake. Shepherd. Shepherd. What you call that? Shepherd's pie? Oh, I think I'm gonna go to an Irish pub and ask for shepherd's pie. Are you Irish, Katrina? Are you Irish, Lady V? Irish. You go to Irish soda? Yes. Shepherd's has lamb and cottage has beef. Nope. No one bid. No one bid. No. I like shepherd's pie. Yes, I'm partially Irish. Okay, cool. I like soda bread. Irish soda bread. 5. Oh my god, that's nasty. Sardine pie. That sounds nasty. I never heard of it. Sauerkraut pie. Phenomenal. No. Oh no, Quinn. Oh, no, no way. Guys, I wish I had 3 wives, man. I just got my heritage results back. Oh, cool. I am a mutt. A mute? What? I'm a mutt. Ha ha. I'm in the mood for vanilla milkshake too, man. I love milkshakes. I like Ben and Jerry milkshakes. I like milkshakes from Ben and Jerry's. I, strawberry milkshake, vanilla milkshake, chocolate milkshake. That's delicious. Or at the meat lover pizza. Pizza. I live by a poultry shop. In the morning, the trucks bring cows, lambs, and goats. Oh, damn. I feel bad for them. Jeez. Yeah. Quinn, is that the poultry shop in 125th? Or is that the poultry shop in 100 East 110th Street? Hmm. What were the results? Negative. I'm sorry. Goats look at you like taking with you. Damn. That is sad, Quinn. Oh, damn. Jeez. Make you want to be a vegetarian now. Jeez. Damn, poor animals. Damn. I think I'm gonna be a vegetarian now. Katrina, where's Summer? Call Summer right now. I want her live on this panel. Grace 4, where are you, Grace 4? Wait, hold on. French. I can't see. French. Breton. English. Scottish/Welsh. Northern Italian. Spanish. Germanic. Am I saying that right? Germanic, Portuguese, Sardinian, Danish, Dutch, Southern Italian, from most to least, French, routine, routine. Can't pronounce that word. Okay. You are European all the way. Oh, I see. Got it. Portuguese, Sardinian, Danish, Dutch, Southern Italian, Scottish, that's Welsh, Northern Italian, Spanish. Wow, French. I am so white, Quinn. I am so white. Katrina, do me a favor. I want you to call Summer and have her show up on my panel right now. Like Fax Mighty Whitney? Whitty. Whitey, sorry. Fax Mighty Whitey. Oops. Fax Mighty Whitey. Need my glasses here. Oh, I can zoom in actually. Okay. My son gets to add Irish to that. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you got a son, Katrina. Yo, tell him to come on panel. We could talk sports. He's completely European. Yeah, Katrina, tell him to come on panel. We could talk sports. I mean, I don't like his sports teams, but I know I'm educated on them. Red Sox, Patriots, Celtics. I'm assuming he's a Bruins fan too. Oh, Patriots, yeah, Patriot. I would love to do that ancestry. Ancestry.com, quick. He's at work, and I am not sharing my son. Sorry. Okay, okay, Katrina. Okay. Jay, how did the Hurricanes do? Oh, they advanced to the finals, Lady B. They're actually playing tonight. The Hurricanes play against the the Vegas Knights. I keep him off these streets. But Katrina, it's not the YouTube streets. It's technically the StreamYard streets. So he won't be on YouTube. He'll be on StreamYard. It's different. So yes, Lady V, the Hurricanes play the Vegas Knights tonight. Game one. I think it's in Carolina. I'll be rooting for the Hurricanes because I can't stand Vegas. But you're streaming to YouTube. Nice try, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forget about that. It's on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Forgot about that. YouTube streets. Go Whalers. Go Whalers. What are you talking about? Katrina? It's the Hurricanes versus the Golden Knights. Hmm. Hurricanes used to be the Hartford Whalers. Well, I didn't know that. The Hurricanes used to be the Hartford Whalers. Shoot. Oh, so Katrina, are you a Whalers fan? So you telling me that The Hurricanes used to play in Hartford. Then they moved to Carolina. I didn't know Connecticut had a. Oh, sorry, Katrina. I didn't know your whole town had a professional hockey team. Must have been an expansion team. Yep, expansion team. Then they moved to Carolina. Yes. Oh, 1997. Wow, look at that. I think they should have stayed. Well, oh, but well, no, actually, I know why they moved because you have the New York Rangers here, and then you have the Boston Bruins. Yeah, there's no room for a third team. Really? Alright. Alright. Mhm. Mhm. Whalers. Now we have the Yard Goats and the Yard Goats. Ever heard of the Yard Goats? They suck, Christina. The Yard Goats, do they suck? Are they a good team? Who owns them? The Rangers? The Bruins? The Islanders? Minor league, wait, minor league baseball. Oh, I see, minor league baseball. I don't know. Okay. Um, is there? Do you have a WNBA team? I think it's the CT Sun. I think. Trying to think the perfect. Well, you have the Rockies. That's the name of the WNBA team. The Rockies. You sure about that? That was the Sun. Could be. Yo, Katrina, have you ever visited Yukon? They sold and the Straits trying to stop I can't see, stop the time. The Goats are the Rockies. Oh, okay, okay. Katrina, stop the sale. Oh, okay. Okay. Katrina, have you ever visited Yukon? Yes, it's like 15 minutes. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's a great, the Yard Goats. Oh, it's a minor league baseball team, Quinn. Oh, Katrina, can you hook me up with Yukon merch? Yeah, yeah, you can hook me up with Yukon merch, Katrina, so I can wear it here in the city. Yard goats are the trains that used to trolley the cars back and forth. There are money signs in a way. Jay, I can hardly hook myself up with my. Oh, okay, rent. Okay, yeah, uh, I gotta check out their jerseys and hats out. Yeah, that's expensive. Oh, Katrina, have you ever been to Foxwoods or Yeakin Sun? Hey, Quinn, what about you? Have you ever been to what's that not museum, that casino in Queens? Um, Once a year they become the bouncy pickles backstage. Who's backstage? Oh, probably. Hey,
What up,
probably.
Jonathan?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How many fingers am I holding up?
Yeah. Let me increase. I'll increase it. Let's see. Oh no, it already is increased. Uh, Echo
What?
cancellation, right? Reduce mic
Can you hear
background
me?
noise.
Can you
I
hear me?
do, I do. But you sound far away.
Is it? I sound far? Oh shit! Hang on.
Yep, many
Hmm?
times. When he can sun, time to shine. I don't see those commercials anymore, Katrina. Of Mohegan Sun. And the other one's Foxwoods. Oh, yeah. Hey, Quinn, what about, have you been to,
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
hey,
down
what's
and
the
come
name of
back
that
up. All right.
casino? Oh, should I put you in backstage and then put you back on stage? Would that fix the mic issue? Is it World Resorts? Yeah, I think that's the casino in Queens. World Resorts. Yep. And then you have the one in Yonkers Speedway. Then you have Atlantic City. Um, they're gonna have a casino here in New York in Queens. No, oh no, they're gonna have another casino in Queens. Attleboro, sorry, Attleboro. LOL, Katrina. Let's see, backstage. Tommy V again. How you doing, Tommy?
What's up? A little better?
Hello?
Worse? Same?
It's the same, Tommy V.
God damn it!
What happened, Tommy V? Someone hacked into your system? Not sure. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Now it's better. No?
Oh wait, maybe it's me. Wait,
No.
I'm gonna.
No.
Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my phone. Let me check my connection here. Hold on, I'm gonna show it's fine on my end. Oh,
Hey,
you
do
can
me a
hear
favor.
Tommy V, Katrina? Yes or no on Tommy V? It is
Let me see
my
if
probably my connection.
I
My
sound
phone's been
big.
acting up. I'm gonna drop down and come back up. Hold on.
Do it. Do it.
Let's see. All right, let me drop down. Oh, hold on. Jeez, how do you? Okay, refresh. Hello? Oh, oh, Tommy V, you hear me? Sounds like you're typing. Yes, it sounds fine. Okay, there's my connection. You Gucci. All right. What are you typing there, Tommy V? Like you typing a paragraph there. Tommy V, you hear me? Hello? Mike, Mike two. Hello?
Well, well, well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. June 2nd, 2026.
June 2nd, 2026. What's happening? Hello? My mic.
Yes,
Hello?
dude.
You hear me, Quinn? You hear me, Katrina? Do I need to do a smoke signal? You need a smoke signal? No.
What
Hello?
up, G'd
Hello?
up? G-Dub, post down.
Mother.
That's dot pound. Jonathan, you back?
Oh, you hear me? Hello? What's going on here? Hello? Oh boy. Restart. Oh, Gucci? But I don't hear Tommy V. Well, I think Tommy V hears me though. Hello? Hello? Is it my phone? I don't get it. I don't hear you, Tommy V. Tommy V? Showtime? Hmm. 10:48. I'm gonna have to start my phone. Restart my phone. Let me restart my phone. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Boom. Wait, I don't see. Well, you're backstage, right? Add to stage.
There we go. I'm back in. Can you hear me?
I think it's my phone, Tommy V.
I don't
I
know. It
gotta
could be
restart
my.
my.
It could be my phone too. Remember what I told you a couple. I forget when it was. Last time you were on. Um, I don't know. Sometimes it's like a minute. Sometimes it's like 20, 30 minutes. Uh, like the audio just goes away. Like it seems like no one's talking, but your little avatar is, pulsating. So then I gotta go out and go back in. You there? God damn it, Jonathan. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Hello? Hear me? It's just really bad, man. You
There
hear
you
me?
go. Yep, loud and clear.
Things I
Now,
don't see your
mhm.
um your avatar. I mean yeah,
You
your
gotta.
logo.
There's the little display options. like the panel options where you can put them side by side, top and bottom,
Oh, hold on, let me see.
some kind of a
Must
dis-
I probably pressed
display.
the see this?
You
No,
you had me
that's
on
not it.
before.
Yeah, I didn't press. I don't know what happened. I didn't press no but. Hang on. Background. It's not the background.
No, it should be right below like the main screen, either above or below. It's got like maybe three options for
Three
panel,
options.
like
Hold on.
or
Is
maybe a
it?
couple
Is
of.
it?
Okay.
Is it? No, it's not a logo. It's not that, right? It's not overlay.
No,
It's not video clips. It's not background.
you should have an option where you can see your logo and my logo, but it's not highlighted
Okay,
like side by
I'm
side.
full screen. I'm full screen.
Yeah, right now you're on full screen.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Jeez. Hold on. I'll get this right.
You got it,
Pre.
Jonathan. I believe in you.
It's not presets. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Well,
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not. It's not default camera. It's not theme. It's not presets. No, no, no. Let me
are
go
you
to the
still on
next
your phone
one.
or laptop?
No, on my phone. Oh, that time comes today in the afternoon.
What are you getting?
Oh, just a Lenovo. Lenovo.
The Lenovo. Okay.
Overlay. It's not overlay. It's not this. No, it's not the StreamYard logo. Jeez, what happened? What did I do? Oh no, it's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not the. Oh, let me see the bottom right here. Layout. No, it's not.
There you go.
Okay, layout.
So it's layout.
All
All
right.
right. All right. Make a mental note.
Yep. Right there, the three little dots on the bottom. Click on layout. All right. How you doing, Tommy V?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. J1, how you doing?
Hey. Oh shoot. Well, oh my
You know
God!
what?
Just dropped water. Hold on. Oh, hold on. This, my phone is about to die.
Get it
I'm
together,
looking for my
Jonathan.
charger, and I knocked my water bottle. Jeez. Hold on. Let me
Would
get
you have
some
a portable
charge.
charger?
Yep. Yep.
Or
Yep.
okay.
All right.
Or
Excuse me. All right. Now it's charging. Whew.
there we go. Woo, shake 'em, bake 'em.
Uh.
You went first or last? So, you working today? What's going on?
No. 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 Day off. Day
Day
off.
off.
Yeah.
Nice. When's your official
Uh,
last day?
June 29th.
God damn.
June 29th.
That's like half the
Uh,
summer gone. Well, actually, no. Summer starts
uh,
June 21st, I think. Is it?
I thought the summer starts. Oh, you mean like on the officially?
Like the official summer season. Oh, I gotta Google it.
I hear a keyboard there, Tommy G. You typing?
Yeah, man. I'm I'm working. Well,
Oh,
let me not say that too
oh,
loud.
uh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, uh, too much info. Tell me if it's too much info. Remote
Yeah, no problem.
or
Yeah, remote. Work
huh?
at home.
Nice, nice,
Been working at home
nice.
since 2015.
2015.
About 11. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Been with the company I'm with now for about 12, and then been working at home for about 11. And believe it or
that's
not,
nice.
the office is only like 2 miles from my house. Like I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, I guess.
Nice.
But let me tell
Okay.
you, bro, this work at home gig, it's one of those good bad things. I mean, it's good because you know you just you don't have to get ready. You don't have to drive anywhere. I can literally wake up 10 minutes before I start and then do everything else while I'm working. Like I'll be doing laundry, dishes. I'll be doing yard work.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like multitasking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But in a way, it's bad because, like, bro, for me, time flies by so fast. Like, I don't know. It's just you kind of look back and be like, what? It's like, what the hell did I do with my time?
I
I,
mean, you don't have to turn. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say the official first day of summer is well, actually, meteorologically, it's June 1st, and then astronomically, it's June 21st. So, all right, whatever. So, go ahead. What's your question?
Uh, you don't have to turn your camera on, all right? Like for work
The only time we got to
or
turn
only
it
for
on,
meetings.
yeah, yeah, exactly, right. And even then, not every single meeting. We had a little Teams thing like from 10 to 10:30, like half hour ago, and yeah, we just there was only like 5 or 6 of us in there, so you don't even have to do it in meetings all the time.
You said Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, believe it or not, we just started with the Teams like I don't know about a month ago.
I like it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
I,
yeah.
I like it too. The only thing I don't, well, we we had this other program and we still have it. It's called WebEx. So it's similar to Teams. It's got for chatting and group chats and all that. But with Teams, I'm trying to figure out like like if you get a message, um, like your little I don't know the little icon would light up on this other program called WebEx that we use, and then on Teams it doesn't light up. So I don't know, like unless I'm looking at it constantly or periodically, I don't know if someone sent me a message or. Anyways, that's the only thing I don't like about it is
Uh,
it
I'm trying
doesn't
to think.
notify you that there's a message pending or waiting.
Uh, how do I when I do Teams? Oh, like on the right side, I have the comment section like open. That makes sense.
You said
Uh,
right or left?
wait, hold on, the right side. All right, like
Uh,
when it's a meeting, usually there's like a box and you can see like the incoming messages pop up.
uh,
Oh,
well, no. Well, I mean, I guess I understand you, but I can't see what you're saying. Um, like we have like
yeah.
with Teams you can set up specific groups, like or teams, right?
Mhm.
What the hell? Hold on, let me leave out of here. Boom, get up. So all the options are on my left hand side. It says Copilot, drafts, and then it's got like I'm in 4 little subgroups. So in one of the little groups, it gets a lot of activity. So when someone sends a message, it doesn't light up unless you're kind of there waiting for someone to say something. If that makes
Oh,
any sense. But that's
how
okay. I
do I
mean,
see it?
still trying to get used to it. You use Teams at work?
A couple of times, I mean, like once a week.
Once a week? Okay.
Um, but I usually see the comments like on the left side while the meeting's taking place.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess maybe you can change the layout. All my shit's on the right side. Like the meeting we had a half hour ago, people were, chatting, while the meeting was going on, and all the messages were on the right hand side. You would have to like
Yes, yes. Yep.
open up the panel. There's an option to open up like the chat or what the fuck, like the whatever chat messages or whatnot.
Yes. Yeah, the right side. Yep.
hmm
Uh,
I always
but
heard
you're not
about
talking about
Teams.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say that Teams has been. I mean, I guess ever since the C word, it's been more sort of prevalent. I guess, but yeah, we never
Yes.
used it until literally, like I said, about a month ago. It just started.
Yeah, I remember at my job. It was Zoom. He used to use a lot of Zoom a lot.
Mm-hmm.
but now
Yep.
we're using Teams because I think it's comes with the contract. I guess it's
Oh,
like
that makes sense. Yeah.
for
Well, there's
Outlook.
a right. There's a lot more features. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Because Teams connects to your. Yep. That makes sense. Team does connect to the Outlook. So yeah, there's a lot more features with Teams than with regular Zoom.
And with Teams, I could call someone.
Yep.
Yep. I should call,
I
yeah.
don't. I don't like calling out on Teams. I still use my hard phone, the desk phone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, I mean, I use Teams on my cell phone.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
screw that.
So I guess
You know,
I don't know because people they're not using Zoom anymore. I guess, right?
not as much.
Oh,
There's still like churches still use Zoom, like for people that, don't want to go to the building or whatever. Um, I'm not saying all churches, but many churches do.
yeah. So I'm thinking maybe their stock must be in bad shape then.
Uh, it
Yeah.
it's just the features. There's a lot more features with Teams and other programs than with Zoom.
Remember before Zoom, it was Skype.
Oh wow, yep. I never got into Skype. I think I may have used it maybe a handful of times, but
It is it still around?
I think so.
Yeah. When I used to watch a lot of what is this political stuff,
Hmm.
they used to have Skype, a logo like
Like what, like
uh,
C-SPAN or something like that?
no, like independent media.
Oh,
Like
independent outlets or podcast
yeah, they used to use
exhibits.
Skype.
Okay.
Yeah, Skype,
Okay.
Skype. It was everywhere. But I don't not anymore.
Mm-mm.
No. Oh,
There was another popular streaming service called Ustream. The letter U and then stream. Do you remember that?
UStream. No.
Yeah. It was real. It was real clunky. But it was one of like the first like streaming, even before like Twitch um, or way before Twitch, or YouTube or
Twitch.
Instagram.
Oh, Twitch. Oh
Ustream.
yeah, Twitch. That's
Mhm.
still around too. Twitch.
Twitch Twitch has actually evolved. Twitch used to be more for like, or I guess it was kind of geared more towards like gaming type content. But but now anyone can use Twitch. I mean, it's just not a gaming thing. It could be like what do you call that thing? Like the get ready with me things. That the girls do. Um, to gaming still to city tours, people that
Oh,
travel vlog all over the world.
oh.
You
Because
watch
when I
any of
used to
those?
watch.
Okay,
No, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you watch any of those travel vlog type channels on YouTube or anywhere else?
No, no, no,
Not
no,
really.
no.
I love that
No.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, no. I used to when I was watching wrestling a couple years ago. They used to have what's that? A commercial? You could watch the wrestling show on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Twitch thing I just started doing maybe, or at least I set up my account back in maybe February or March, something like that. So yeah, I'm still pretty new to Twitch. It's not bad. It's got its, we're just kind of all used to, the YouTube format. So it's the only thing, at least for me, it's the only thing I have to compare it to.
YouTube. Yep, yep. I think StreamYard. I mean, I wonder who's the competitor to StreamYard.
Oh, there's a
Um,
shitload. There's OBS, there's Restream, there's there's Prism, Prism.
oh yes, I'll say that person. Oh,
So,
Discord now, right?
oh, Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the whole Discord format layout thingamabob.
Hmm. Well, the next one's
I don't
gonna be
know.
discourse. That's me.
It's all preference, I guess. Do you clean out the birds' cages yet?
No, I gotta do that soon. I gotta do that soon. I was you're damn. I hate. I get lazy sometimes, but yeah, I gotta do that soon. Tommy
You
V.
need you need to
Uh,
get together with Harry and take your birds out on a bird date.
Harry. Oh, Harry has a bird.
Harry has
I
a
didn't know
bird
that.
named Buddy.
So he has a bird, a turtle,
Uh,
and a dog.
bird turtle. Yeah, I didn't know he had a dog until you know recently when he went live. I don't know, maybe like a month and a half ago. And I'm like, where the hell did that dog come from?
Yeah, he
I
was
don't even know the
walking it.
dog's name. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's Brownie. Is it Brownie?
Brownie.
No, I know.
I
Yeah, he
just
was
I just I just know that the bird's name is Buddy.
buddy. Yeah, I think. No, I don't think he has a turtle.
No, he does.
Hmm, well,
He's shown a
America.
turtle before.
Oh, so he's.
Good
Oh, hello, Amanda.
America.
morning.
That is
Hi,
I'm
Amanda.
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 How you, Amanda?
I,
I can't.
hey, I saw you were live and I had to come by and say hey, good morning.
Hold on,
Good
Jonathan. I
morning,
gotta
James.
drop down and did it again. Okay.
What happened?
You
Oh, the
don't have
meeting?
to, no, you don't have to leave on my account, Tommy.
No, I think he has a meeting. Oh, Amanda, do you use Zoom or Sketch? Not Sketch.
Huh?
Skype? Use Zoom when you go on
I
meeting?
have, I use Zoom a lot for meetings and I've used Skype before to
Oh,
talk to
okay.
a friend in Australia.
What about Discord?
Of course, I have a Discord name.
Okay. I guess that's it, right? Discord, Skype, Zoom. All right. Now you know,
Why?
Amanda. Today, Tommy V. Oh, Tommy V's back.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, what
You
else
did it.
has?
You did it again,
I
Jay1. Go
guess
ahead.
you're
Go
out of
ahead.
school, Jay?
No. Day off today. The last day is June 29th.
Oh God,
That's what I said.
And
that's a that's a long time. And when do
That's
you go
true.
back? September?
September 10th.
Yeah, you guys always do that. Like our kids are already out, and they'll go
Already?
back like, oh yeah, they'll go back the second week in August.
Same down
Oh,
here.
second week of August. That's
Hmm.
too soon.
But they get out early. They got out a week ago.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm eating chips and salsa, something I'm not supposed to eat. So I'll regret
ooh,
this in about 10 minutes.
The breakfast of
oh.
champions. Good morning, Amanda. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. I'm good. Just having a couple of bites of this, and then I'll pay for it for the next 2 days.
Is it short, what do you call those chips? Nachos chips? Not nachos. What are
These
Mexican
are
chips?
these are organic blue corn tortillas.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds healthy. Okay.
I like blue corn tortilla chips, and I like blue corn um oh tortillas and stuff. If you make enchiladas,
I see.
so
What kind of sauce? Tomato sauce?
no, honey, you don't use tomato sauce to make Mexican meals. Do you cook, Jay?
Salsa, Jay.
Something salsa. Oh, sorry, salsa. Sometimes.
I have some
Oh no.
homemade for salsa from a place somewhere in Texas.
Hmm.
Nice.
It's probably Sugarland, Texas.
Huh?
Sugarland, Texas.
No, it's made in
El
wait a minute.
Paso.
It's made in Texas somewhere, but it's distributed through Richmond through something else, but it's made in Texas.
Oh,
Cool,
I
cool.
forgot. Arkansas borders Texas. Like right there.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I could be to I could
Oh,
be to Texas in 2 hours, if that, probably an hour and a half.
no, it's Twig. I'm sorry. He said fake salsa for yuppies.
Sounds like
Yuppies.
somebody's
Yuppies.
angry that I can afford better salsa. Get over it. It's fucking salsa, man. I
Damn, Twig. What did I do to you, Twig?
don't
Sorry,
like that
never had.
damn pecani sauce, that cheap shit. Go ahead, Jay. What do you want to
No, no. I was gonna say you got to be hungry, Amanda. I'm gonna have to go to the supermarket later and buy
know?
salsa sauce. Oh, today's elections. 3 states
Oh, yeah.
primaries.
Yeah, which state?
New Jersey, California, South Carolina,
Oh,
and there's one more.
nice.
There's one more. I don't remember the last one. Don't know if it's
We are
Nebraska.
we already primaried for some.
These are, yeah, I was gonna say these are primaries, Jay.
Yeah, primaries. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to the California one, right? Because they have like what do you call that? California.
Um, well, Spencer Pratt, I hope he wins. Mayor, hope he pisses everybody off. Um, hey, Twig Boy, let me tell you something. I don't sponge off the government. I worked my ass off my entire life. Okay? I paid into the system. You see, here's the deal. You have to have so many credits to get Social Security disability. Okay? You also can have a terminal illness like me and get it in 32 days. So, yeah, I paid in to Social Security my whole life. I don't get SSI. I don't qualify for it. I have too many assets.
yeah.
Jonathan, it was South
Oh,
Dakota, not South Carolina.
Okay, South
South
Dakota.
Dakota. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
South
it's
Dakota.
California, Iowa, Montana, New Jersey, New Mexico, and South Dakota.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's a couple. Okay,
I'd love to go
all
to
right.
Montana. I've never been to South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, any of those states up there. I've never been. It would be a blessing to be able to go to Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, see God's creation, my man. Maybe get chased by a buffalo.
Oh,
Is it buffalo or bison? Are they the same?
It's kind of the same.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
I started working when I was 19. Okay, Twig Boy. Do I need to show you my portfolio? Would that make you happy? My first job, I made $4.75 an hour.
Oh, goddamn.
uh,
Yes. And I worked my entire careers through college, everything. I didn't just sit on my ass. And I'd love to go back to work, but I have this little thing called cancer, and it's hard to teach a class when you have to go to the bathroom 15 times a day. Isn't that right, Jay? You gotta be up on your feet, brother. You gotta be moving. Jay works in a school, Tommy.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
plus you
that,
get
that
all the
hurts.
government holidays too, huh, Jay?
Oh,
They
actually,
get more
still got
holidays than
holidays.
we do.
For real.
Yes.
I mean, Jay gets out for Jewish holidays, for Muslim holidays. Like, we only had like normal, I say normal, okay, like Christmas break, Thanksgiving break. Um,
Oh,
we didn't even, we got out for MLK Day. Um, Other than that, like Veterans Day,
Yep.
I had to work.
Hmm.
Now, did I attend the veterans ceremony
oh,
at the school? Of course I did, because I'm a veteran.
What up, YouTube audits?
Hey,
Lady
hey,
D.
YouTube audits.
And Jonathan, you get the teacher work days too, right?
Say that again,
I'm
hon.
sorry.
For Jonathan,
Say it again?
you get the teacher work days off too, or no?
Yes.
Yes, he supports staff, so he would be off
Yes.
Nice.
unless you
Maddie,
work in the front office.
uh, you still see Twig's comments, even though I deleted them.
Yes, because StreamYard is different than YouTube. They're two different programs.
Right, we can see them up here.
Yeah,
Oh, sure. Okay, I see. All right, good. All right, all right.
we know who Twig is. Twig is a coward. I mean, I don't understand why people don't just use their regular names, like we don't know who you are. It's
Wait,
fucking
who is
stupid.
he, man? I'm dying to know who this guy is.
I'll email you.
Oh, okay, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm dying. I've been curious the past couple of days. Uh, he's a male, of course, right? He's not female.
Hmm.
Okay, all right, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Hey, Jonathan,
Well,
for
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
sir.
Sorry, I was gonna say, Jonathan, for your school schedule, is it the same schedule Monday through Friday, or like down here, they get off like an hour early on Wednesdays, the kids? Is it the same schedule Monday to Friday for you guys, or any early days?
No, same schedule Monday to
Same schedule.
Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, Monday to Friday. Sometimes they it's just half a day. Sometimes.
Like parent teacher conference days, we used
Yes.
to, um, the kids would go home at like half day,
Hmm.
and then the teachers would spend the rest of the day, and then the parents could come from like 4 to 7. So I always use that time to have IEP meetings, to be honest with you, or write an IEP.
IEP meetings.
Huh?
No, that's tough. IEP. So like the IEP teacher in my school, she's always busy and you know,
Yeah, fucking stressed out,
just
man.
yeah, stressed out. That's the word. She looks
Yeah.
stressed out.
You try, man. You try teaching kids full time and writing IEPs, and like me, because I was a master teacher, I took on extra, so I had 25 kids on my caseload that I also managed. And then I was the assistant department chair. So anytime there was an issue with, C's, do you know if y'all use C's or Sped Track? Do you know if you use either one of those, Jay?
Say that again. How do you say spectrat?
Yes, Sped Track is a program to write IEPs. Another one is called C's, SEAS. Do you know which one you guys use?
Jeez. No,
You just have to ask.
not Oasis. Oasis.
There may be some
What's the
new
name?
ones, I don't know.
I forgot. Oh, Cesis.
C's?
Cesis. SESS something. Cesis.
Yeah, I've never heard
Cesis.
of that. There's C's, SEAS. It's probably C's.
Yeah, because I've seen that. The frustrated teacher. I see her log into Cesis a lot.
Yep,
Cesis. Yeah.
that's C's. Yeah, and I used to be in charge of like, getting kids into that, like their initial stuff and helping teachers, and it's just a pain in the ass.
Oh, I see.
Teachers get, yeah, teachers
Student
get locked out.
student enrichment through the arts. No.
No,
Oh no, something else. Never mind.
yeah,
Oh,
C's is a program. It's
okay.
actually ran by some people here in Arkansas.
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
Okay. Okay. I see. Widely used student performance and special education software
Yes.
platform that helps manage IEPs, compliance, Medicaid reimbursements, all kinds of shit.
Yep.
That's the New York one. The New York one. Some of it.
It's, I mean,
Cesis.
it's not state specific. Just depends on what guess what your district wants to use.
Right. They're very expensive programs. I mean, I like both. To be honest with you, I think SpedTrack it, it kind of I think manages it a little better in my opinion. Um, so Tommy, you may know what this is, a tickler. Like you can set up a program to remind you of things.
Hmm.
Um, I think SpedTrack does a better job. You can look up SpedTrack. It's SPEDTRACK.
Spec track. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Yeah, another software.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
And to be
Okay.
honest with you, I still kind of moonlight and help teachers. Um, you know, I don't charge anybody anything. If they need help, I help them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a calendar on steroids.
It is. It is an absolute. Oh gosh, they changed the interface some. Wow.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ooh,
Well, actually, let's see. SpecTrack's out of Springfield, Missouri.
yeah. Oh look, they made a my agenda. What the heck? I love it. Wow. I love it. I would love to go back to work if somebody would sign the paperwork.
Not even like part time or like as a consultant, Amanda.
I have considered that. You know, there are some companies around.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there's also textbook companies. The
Right.
problem is traveling.
Oh yeah.
That would be an issue for me because I have to be near, my doctors.
Right.
Like the last time my family went to France, I didn't get to go. You know,
Yeah.
we
Right.
we talked about it, and they were just fearful. What if you get over here and
Mm-hmm.
something happens, and we,
She just.
you know the deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I forgot about the
so.
textbook companies. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm being kind of silly, but I was gonna ask, do they still exist? Nowadays with everything being online or whatnot. But I guess they're still printing books, right? Textbooks.
Well, I don't know
Yes.
how much they are, yes, but there's, to be honest with you, I think they're shifting their platforms
Yep.
over to online because of Chromebooks. Jay, do y'all have any textbooks on your Chromebooks?
Look, for the first time this year, we didn't really order a lot of textbooks for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, we didn't, like, the last couple of years I taught, I only had a classroom set.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Back in
So,
the days,
English
you
teachers,
could you could take the books home.
right.
English teachers still order their books, though.
Oh, of course, absolutely. They're going to have novels and things that they're going to read. Um, but, me being special ed and I had an assistant, we did a lot of small group stuff, hands-on activities, stations where, like, I would do scavenger hunts, Tommy. My kids love scavenger hunts. And at each station, they would have to read and, you know, give back information to me. And it was also an assessment tool, too. So,
Right. Like answer problems or figure out
yeah,
problems.
yeah, it might ask, when was the Constitution signed or something like that.
Right.
And then it would, give you the information. You'd have to read and look it up and all that. Uh-oh, Jay's up here twice. Uh-oh.
Double trouble.
Double trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, oh, Tommy V, take over the show. I gotta do my bird cages.
How long
Dude,
are you gonna take?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. What the
I don't know
hell?
why
Yeah.
you clean them out every day, man. If you saw mine, like, I clean them out once a month. Once a month. Now,
I
obviously,
have dirty birds.
I do too, but
Oh,
birds are dirty.
Just spray some Febreze on them, Jonathan.
No,
oh
no, 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 no,
no.
no. Mm-mm.
I'm kidding.
And when I clean mine out, John, I put newspaper down, and then I put down pine shavings, a small layer of pine
Ooh.
shavings. Um, don't ever use cedar shavings with birds, by the way. because of the oils from the cedar, but just a small layer. And they still throw seed out. They throw seed out at the dog and the cat. They do it on purpose.
What about pine cones?
Mm-mm. I've never given. I would be afraid to do that. I don't know.
Right.
Now mine have real wood perches like branches. You can buy them.
Yep. Do you have like little jingly dangler things
No.
hanging?
Oh
No.
yes, yes, yes. I have cockatiels. Petey is 26 years old now.
Damn.
Um, the vet is not sure how he's still alive. She said he is the oldest cockatiel she has ever met. Um, we no longer trim his beak or trim his feathers. It's just too hard on him. He gets
Oh.
really agitated. Um, it's not hurting anything,
Yeah,
so
yeah. Does it
he's she.
take a long time to grow back? Like when you did trim their beaks, or it?
It's kind of the same as our fingernails,
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and their wings, they don't cut all of the feathers. They just cut a certain little portion of them.
Gotcha.
So I'll have to take a picture sometime and show y'all Petey. He was mad at me this morning because I woke him up. He was hissing at me.
Do you cover them? Do you put like a sheet over his cage
Mm-mm.
at night? No.
No, I do have covers partially on there, especially in the winter because of the draft.
Okay.
Birds are they're very particular. They can get upper respiratory infections pretty easy.
Uh,
Um, like when the bug people come to spray, for instance, can't spray anywhere near their cages. So, because they could inhale it. Lady V, I have two cockatiels. One of mine is 26 years old. His name is Petey. The other one is Thing One from the Dr. Seuss book, and he's young. Um, I actually got him from an old neighbor. An old neighbor passed away, and the police asked me if I would take two cockatiels. So I did. So I had Thing One and Thing Two, and Thing Two unfortunately passed away.
how long did thing two? Like how old was thing two? The one that passed away.
I don't know. They were fairly young, and to be honest with you, he was not taking care of them. Um, he was an older gentleman, and they just had complete free roam of the house. He also had two African greys
Oh,
that
those
had
are.
plucked all of their feathers out.
Oh no.
So they went to a rehabber.
Like a
Yeah.
sanctuary.
Yeah, yeah, somebody that could better help. The
Yeah.
police asked me if I wanted them. I said absolutely not. Um,
Those are badass birds. Those African grays.
yeah, they'll cuss you out.
They'll have like a pretty extensive vocabulary too. Like
Yes.
if you focus on training them, that yeah, they're pretty smart.
I mean, one of these, when the police were there, were going, "Hey, asshole! Hey, asshole!" Unfortunately, that gentleman died. It was during the virus.
Right, right.
He lived alone, and his brother lived in another state and couldn't reach him, and did a welfare check, and they found him in the bed.
Oh man.
Yeah, he'd been there a couple days, unfortunately, and
Oh,
um,
body decaying.
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Well, a couple of
And
days. I I wouldn't think that'd be too bad.
it
Just that.
wouldn't.
Right.
Nah, he was covered up. He was in a house, with utilities on. So,
Hmm.
I mean, a weekend, 2 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna have a situation.
Yeah.
But I knew those guys, and they knew that I, had animals, and so I mean, I'll give it to our police here. They really do try to make sure the animals are taken care of if a situation like that happens. So Oh gosh, Lady V. The pet store in the next town has a blue and gold macaw baby, and they're teaching it to talk. I follow them, on social media. Oh my God, this bird is just beautiful. But I have two birds, a cat, a dog. I did have another dog, obviously. Y'all know she passed away back in October. My health, I can't take on anymore. Just can't.
There's a page. Well, I don't really follow them, but it just comes up on my feed. Um, this lady from Venezuela. She feeds. Ah, I think they're macaws, like the real colorful ones.
Hmm.
Oh, it is so awesome! Like tons of them, at least like 30, 40 birds just fly up to her apartment, balcony, and she'll feed them, whatever.
Yeah, they just live there. They're tropical birds, so
Hmm.
could be some sun conures too.
You know,
Um,
mhm.
so
Oh no, yep, definitely the macaws because it's like the red top, like the red head or red upper
oh,
part, and then
beautiful.
you get the
Yeah.
yellow, turquoise, blue, purple. Those are
Wow.
beautiful birds.
Something I've had a Quaker parrot before. Um, lived to be about 20 years old and unfortunately passed away. My animals, obviously, I take good care of them. If anybody's sick, like just to go to the exotic vet for Petey is $150 just to get through the door for the visit. Yes,
And sometimes the visit may not even last that long, right?
exactly. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. And so I think she kind of got a little aggravated with me, but then Petey bit her, and it was a whole situation. And she was just like, yeah, I think it's best that we not do this to him anymore. He might have a cardiovascular event.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I had a dog when I was, when I was a little kid, and I've been wanting a dog now as an adult for forever. But like I don't know, like and lately with like social media or whatever,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to say scared, but like I'll see these posts on the next door app, and
Yeah.
they'll be like, I just went to the vet. And my dog has this or that, and they want to charge me $1,500. I'm like, $1,500? What the hell's going on here? And or
Well,
sometimes for like regular normal checkups,
mhm.
they're the prices are so high just to do a little checkup. It seems.
Yeah, like because of Bird's situation and her illness and
Right.
the vet schools being involved, like the CT scan alone was $2,200.
Yeah.
Um, one blood test was $300. And I mean we had to have it because that's how we found out she had degenerative myelopathy, which is Lou Gehrig's disease.
Right.
Um, and only one vet school in the country tests for it, and
Gee.
it's Mizzou. So the neat thing is though, the next town over here,
Hmm.
they are partnership. They have the animal services there has gone into partnership with Lyon College, which is a liberal arts college. It's about 32,000 a year. They have opened a vet school, and they have donated something like $12 million or something to the city. And so what's going to happen is the vet students are going to work on shelter dogs that need to be spay or neutered,
Right.
or if they come in with an injury. And the facility they're building is just,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
State of the art stuff. So I say that to say, when it's finally finished, I'm hoping that they have a CT, um, and some of that equipment so I don't have to go to another state. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So,
And then hopefully it'll just spread to other states for people, with similar situations.
right, absolutely. I think it's a good idea to partnership. I mean, why not? I
Yeah.
mean, um, you're getting hands-on training. Um, I will say this: the little community I live in, our shelter currently has 94 animals. Um, they do a really good job of fostering out with, rescues and
Right, right.
they have like a 98% um, rating. They have a protocol and a policy they have to follow before they euthanize. Um, normally it's those animals that are very aggressive to people or other animals,
Mhm.
or the ones that can't be saved. The city does pay for them to have vet treatment. I mean, I looked at the budget, so
Oh yeah. Are there any good, and I don't know if that's the right word, but um, any good pet insurance plans or companies
you
out
know,
there? Yeah.
I looked at some of those.
Hmm.
They're very expensive. That someone told me, I don't know how true this is,
Right.
that the best time to get it is when the dog or the cat is young, because obviously the rating is going to be cheaper. I tried to get it on Bird and Taylor. Yes, I'm talking about you, Tay Tay. Um, her tail starts wagging. Um, and it was going to cost me $150 a month per dog.
Shit. So kind of like life insurance, right? The older you are, the
Hmm.
more expensive, more expensive. Okay,
Yes,
the policy.
yes, and because she already had, a pre-existing,
Pre-existing.
yeah, they didn't want to cover, her, and so um, I just used, another financial mechanism, obviously, to
Mhm.
pay for it, and my CPA was like, really? I'm like, well, it's my money.
Right.
Get over it.
Shut your mouth and release the funds.
Exactly. So,
Is there a similar similar thing to care credit for animals?
yes, I have a care credit, but I've never used it. I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
Their um, their percentage rate and stuff, their interest is through the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
I refuse to pay 35% interest on care credit
Phew.
when I have a card through a military entity
Mhm.
that it's 5.9%.
Oh yeah, I love my yeah. I got USAA. Well, for one of the
Yes,
cards.
I have that, and I have Pentagon Federal Credit Union.
Which one?
Uh, Pentagon
Oh,
Federal
Pentagon.
Credit
Okay,
Union.
I got
Home office is in Arlington, Virginia.
you. Yep.
But yeah. So
I think I used care credit like way early in my 20s, just because I didn't know any better. And
hmm
sometimes, a lot of times, you're kind of like in a vulnerable spot where you
yep,
really have no choice, so people don't really look at, like you said, the 35% interest rate. They just want to get whatever work done.
exactly. And me, if I had to, knock on wood, I hope I never have to, I would be transferring that over to a lower interest credit card in a
Yeah.
heartbeat.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I got one card strictly for emergencies, and like you said, hopefully, knock on wood, I never ever have to use that. That
Yeah,
one.
I only use it for big things. Like I
Right.
don't just, if I want to go to Walmart and buy something, I don't just use my credit card. No.
No, 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 no.
So, yeah.
No, like today I paid all my bills, the water, electricity on my credit card, but as soon as I was done, boom, I paid it through my bank. And just to get the
Yeah.
points, at least, I gotta take advantage of it somehow.
Yeah, see, and I'm irritated because I should transfer mine over to USAA. I'll be honest with you because I can get points through them,
Hmm.
and I'm not getting points through Pentagon.
Nah.
And I have another Pentagon credit union card. It's different that also has points, but they won't let me transfer it over.
Huh. Wonder why.
And I said it's stupid. I said it's got a $12,000 limit on it. There's nothing charged on it.
Right.
Well, it has lower interest rate
Ah.
and it has points on it. So essentially, you know, they're going to lose money in the long run.
Right.
Well, you know what? And credit card companies can play games. I can too. So,
Really. You know, there was this happened many years ago, but I had overpaid on my credit card. It wasn't much. I had like a I don't know, like a $5 or $10, and I didn't
mhm.
use the card for like 2 months. And then after that 2 months, they sent me a check for the $5 or ten
Oh
bucks.
my
And in my
gosh.
mind, I'm like, just leave it in there. Then I called them up, and they're like, "We're a credit card company. We're not, it's not a debit card." I'm like, "So what? It's not." I mean, I didn't say it out loud, but the hell. No, but that's how they make their money. They want to, to continue to have a balance.
Well, and I noticed something too. So when Obama was in office,
Mhm.
some legislation was passed. I think it was when he was in office. Don't I could be wrong. Maybe it was Biden. That they had to lower the fees on credit cards. I'm almost certain it was Obama. And they had to also start providing options for consumers for credit counseling.
Hmm.
So now, if you look at your statement next time you pull it up, there'll be a number on there for you to call if you need help with your credit counseling.
Mm.
But I noticed since Trump has been in office, the fees for late payments, for instance, used to be like $28. Now they're $40.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Hmm.
So did something change? Did an executive? You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Um.
somebody somewhere snuck something in.
Yeah. Or they're just hoping that nobody questions it. Like the credit card companies
Exactly.
hopes that like the consumers, don't question it. But I think you might be right though. And I could be wrong too, but I think it was during Obama because like after the housing crash,
Yes.
um, you know, he, whatever uh, whatever that cabinet or whatnot, um, did a lot of things for like for homeowners to get loan modifications or different programs. So I don't doubt that credit card
Well,
thing could have
and there
changed.
was something that had come up with a lot of people through, well, let's be honest, Sally Mae, Wells Fargo,
Oh yeah,
JP Morgan Chase,
Sally
the big
Penny.
entities
Yep.
that were nickel and diming consumers with fees.
Hmm.
And he kind of got rid of that. And I don't know what happened. That's all I know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. All I know is it took me like 10 years to be above water. Oh my god, that's the.
Yeah, I have a friend right now.
Mhm.
They owe $178,000 in credit cards.
Oh, what?
Yes.
How are you even extended on
Well,
that credit?
I mean, they live in an $800,000 house because of where they live, and jobs
Right.
and things like that. And I'm just like, dude, that $178,000, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It was probably
So,
it was probably like 50 grand at one point, but with all the interest charges and late fees.
right, they had some emergencies and different things have happened, and
Hmm.
it just grew, and I'm
Kind of
like,
snowballed, yeah.
well, you're fucked, man. You're fucked, dude. I wonder where
Imagine
Jay went. He must really be cleaning out that bird cage.
he's got um he's got six birds, I think you said, and three cages.
Oh wow, I didn't know he had that many.
And then he told us this a couple of days ago. He doesn't put newspaper on the bottom. He puts like I guess similar to a kitchen rag, I guess. And I
What?
guess that's yeah. I guess and I guess that's why it stinks up, faster than I don't know. Maybe
Oh wow.
I have no idea. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, I
Jay,
put newspaper down, then I put the pod shavings,
do you still have the newspaper
and
subscription or what?
yeah, I do actually. We still have a local newspaper that runs once a week, and then, of course, the military puts out. We have like an airman newspaper,
Oh,
military
okay.
times, a little bit newspaper.
All right, because
Um,
you live on base, right?
yeah, yeah. So I just grab it up. Just now,
Right.
Stars and Stripes. Back in the day, I used to physically read Stars and Stripes, but now I just log on and look at it.
Mhm.
So,
Is that like the armed forces type publication?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, Stars and Stripes is kind of like, yeah. You know what's going on
Hmm.
overseas and stuff. It's kind of like the USO of
Oh, okay,
newspapers.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. So you're on an Air Force base, right?
Yes.
So you guys still have the AFES, the AAFES?
We have C-130s. Yes. The
No, no,
C-130J.
no. The AFES are the what is it? Army Air Force Exchange, the PX.
Oh yeah, yeah. AFES. Yeah, of
AFES,
course.
AFES. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
That's where I saw my first computer. My dad was stationed out in Fort Hood, back
Oh yeah.
in back in
Killeen,
the
Texas.
yep, Killeen. Oh my God, yep. And we used to get on the PX every fucking weekend. It seemed like. And I remember seeing the first computer there. I think it was an Apple. I remember playing with the mouse. I didn't know what I was doing, but man, those are the best times.
I mean, still have a commissary. Like they just opened the pool. Um, I haven't been to the pool in forever, but it's always full.
Is there like
Um,
is there an officers club and an NCO club?
yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, yes. As a matter of fact, I got married on this base 20 something years ago, and our reception was at the officers club.
Yeah, my dad was first lieutenant, so I remember the officers club pool had a diving board, but the NCO one didn't.
Yeah, we just have one, and the reason I got to go to the officers club is because at the time my dad was an E9,
Okay.
and the NCO club did not have the facilities for like a ballroom and all that,
Okay.
and the O club did.
Can accommodate
So
like
yes, and they
a
had
wedding.
china there and linens and
Yep.
all the things. So
It
it's
seems like a lot
nice.
of these, yeah, it seems like a lot of these military towns have exploded population wise because I've spoken to a bunch of people that live in Killeen and also what's that town right outside of Fort Campbell, Clarksville, Tennessee.
Yes.
And but it makes sense because people are like, well, like when they retire, they're like, well, why am I going to go back to my hometown? Why don't I just stay here and have all the amenities and the benefits and the hospitals and doctors and you know.
Well, most of the people here, to be honest with you, live off base
Mhm.
and they live in the next community over.
Right.
Um, Unfortunately, the local hospital, which is like a level 4, um, shut down its emergency room a month ago because they were having financial issues. I don't know what's going to happen because under what they call the BRAC, it's a military alignment basically through the Department of Defense. And there's an agreement that if there's a military base, you have to have a hospital within so many miles. Okay. I
I
didn't
didn't
know
catch that.
that.
Is it a military hospital or a
No,
town
it's
hospital?
civilian. It's civilian. Civilian.
Civilian. Okay.
And so it's caused a big uproar around here because it's shut down. Now, of course, they still have clinics and stuff for active duty people or even retirees to go out here and get medicine. Um, so,
What does that mean? Like level 4? How many levels are there?
well, like a level 1 trauma center is what I go to. It's got the
Oh,
state of
okay.
the art, the best of the best.
Got
It.
you.
Let me just put it to you this way: a level 4 to me would be like,
Like a
we're going
walk-in
to
clinic.
stabilize you and call for a helicopter. you know,
It's like we don't want you to die. We're just gonna keep you alive long enough to get you somewhere else.
exactly. Like somebody like me, they would never keep me. I would automatically be taken by ambulance or something or helicopter over to the other one. But
Oh man, I had my okay. I was gonna say I had my first ambulance ride back in September of last
oh
year.
gosh, they're rough riding, aren't they? They are not comfortable.
You know what though? I mean, I guess I had nothing to compare it with because it was my first time, but it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Maybe they have like state of the art, shocks or whatever. I think it was pretty smooth considering.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that because we have 4 ambulances in town, and when they had them ordered and built, I had to pay extra money to have some kind of extra shock absorber put in it, but it was still rough riding to me. It just wasn't.
Right. I
I don't
mean,
know.
it still wasn't like I wouldn't say it's the best ride of my life, but it wasn't bad. And those stretches, man, they are so high tech.
Yes.
Like
Yeah. They just stick it on
basically,
this thing and it lifts it.
yeah, you push. It's all like you push one button and it put itself in recliner position and then flat and then it was badass.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think the last time I was in one was 2021,
Okay.
and I hope I never have to again. But yeah, and my mother was
Oh,
still alive then with Alzheimer's,
oh,
and they let her ride in the front in the passenger seat.
okay, good.
Yeah, they took really good care of her.
Yeah, I hope I never have to ride one ever again either. But who knows? Yeah, I ended up going. There's and I don't know how the rest of the country is doing this, but okay, so these walk-in clinics, right? They're all over the place, the urgent cares, right? Well, what a lot of hospitals are doing is, or just whatever companies, is they're building these remote emergency room type clinics. So it's
Uh-huh.
just it's more than a walk-in clinic, but right below a hospital. So I went to one of those back in September, and they did whatever they did, and this is how they get you. They're like, well, you got to get this procedure done, da da da. Uh, you can go and drive yourself to the hospital, but then you're gonna have to wait, you know, to register, get checked in. Hopefully they have a bed for you, or we can transport you down in an ambulance, and you got a bed all ready to go. What am I
Yep.
gonna say? Yeah, transport my ass. Let's go.
Right. Yep. It's funny you mentioned that. In the next town over, they have a standalone emergency room. I
Right.
don't know who owns it. I heard it's very, very expensive.
Hmm.
Um, because it's private.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's all it is an emergency room. But
Right.
then we
Yeah.
have, then we have walking clinics. You know.
Right. Right. Believe it or not, that's where I started. I went to a walk-in clinic. And then the guy's like, "Look, man, there's only so much we could do here. You're gonna have to get yourself to a hospital." So I ended up going to the emergency room thing, which is part of like the big hospital network. And then, but it was really nice though. I think they had about maybe like 8 to 10 like rooms with beds, yeah, with a curtain, no doors, but whatever. But it was really nice though. I'm sure the insurance pays a big chunk, and then whatever they don't pay, they're gonna, pass it on to you, of course, but
Yep.
or me. I'm still
Absolutely.
I'm still paying for it.
Yeah, I go into the trauma area always, and
Mm.
um, like one time I had a horrible stomach virus. I was so dehydrated. This has been like 15 years ago. And they put me in one of the trauma rooms, and it also had a bathroom in it.
Mm.
I will never forget being sitting on the toilet, throwing up in a trash can. I could not get up. I literally could not, because if I was, it was going to be a situation, right?
Right.
The doctor came in to check me in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
That's how bad it was. And they had already, filled me full of just everything under the sun to try to get it to stop. Um, and then he's like, you just sit here as long as you need to, and like, hopefully it'll be all gone and there will be nothing else to come out. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. But thank God they had a bathroom in that room.
Hmm.
So, oh, I'll never forget that. It was horrible.
It's good advice, doctor. Thanks.
Yeah, it's like I've never had a doctor treat me in the bathroom before. Come in and check my pulse, and
Mm.
I got my head in the trash can.
Oh yeah. And then nowadays, like, I mean, I know you're on top of your shit, 100%, but as far as like the regular folk, like you don't even know who's the doctor anymore because they all like to me they all call themselves, oh yeah, I'm gonna be your provider. the fuck does that mean? You're a
Yeah,
doctor, you what do you call that? Those things,
nurse practitioner,
pregnant
and
practitioner, right?
oh yeah, when I'm just used to it, like because I'm at a teaching hospital. There's always a resident, or more than one resident. Sometimes the nurse practitioner comes in first, um, but then when my doctor comes in, and he has all these other people following him. I'm like, okay, we need to do introductions. Who are you? Well, I'm Doctor So and So. I'm a resident. Okay, who are you? We just go down the line.
Show me your credentials.
Exactly. And technically, they're doctors. They graduated med
Yeah,
school already.
right.
Um, but I had one resident that he had. She decided she was going to try to palpate my abdomen. And no one else does it, right? They know better. And I grabbed her hand and I said, "You have about 2 seconds to get your hand off my abdomen." And she didn't like it, and I said, "You have an MRI right there. There's no reason for you to be touching my abdomen. Like, seriously.
All right.
Like, no, we're not doing this shit today. Fucking hurt."
Especially if you're sick or have some kind of stomach something or bug.
Well, yeah, I mean, and my
What the
liver is
hell are
the
you doing?
size of Texas. I don't need anybody, pushing on it. I'm shocked that Jay went live during the day. Like, I just happened to look and saw he was live.
Yeah, he went live like two or three, at least twice for like a minute, and I put in the chat. I'm like, "So we're going live or what?" He's like, "No, I'm just testing something," and then I checked back in like 20 minutes later, and he was full blown live. Yep.
Hey, Quinn down there, I see you. Jay, I know you're back.
He said he was
No,
gonna.
I'm on a second cage now.
God damn, Jonathan, how big are these cages?
No, it's because I got to change the food too. I got to change the food. But guys, keep on talking. You're keeping me entertained.
When you say change the food, do you throw the old food away or what?
I try to make the whole thing away every 6 days.
How
No
much are the what do you feed them? Seeds or what? Or like little granola
seeds.
trail mix or okay.
No, there's seeds mixed with vegetables and eggs.
Like dehydrated vegetables?
Yes.
I
Okay.
get cockatiel food, and then I get these other things and mix it together, and they eat the little seeds and the sunflower seeds. And me, I'm not like Jay. Whatever they don't eat, I pour into a container. And when it gets full, I give it to the wild birds outside. I just go and throw it outside,
Like on the
and
ground?
on the ground, and the birds and the squirrels and chipmunks, everybody shows up. It's a party.
Oh yeah, I throw all kinds of shit out in the front yard. Thankfully, I live in a corner house. I don't have neighbors on either side, just the one side. But I don't know. I should stop doing that because the other day I spotted a coyote with my camera. I'm like,
Oh my God.
I don't know. Now, yeah,
We
we got
have
them
them
all.
here too.
Well, we got them because just like everywhere in the country, the development and subdivisions, and they're just tearing down the whatever the trees or whatnot. So yeah, they have nowhere to go. So
Exactly. We've encroached on their habitat, and
exactly. Yep.
we have wild turkeys. That's another fun thing. There's wild
Okay.
turkeys. They're hilarious. And then, of course, the geese, Canadian geese. Um,
No, we get I've seen the coyotes. We get the possums. We get the raccoons, and then there's like a bunch of hawks too that always fly around.
yes,
Cool.
they're looking for food.
Yep. Yeah. Earlier I threw away like a whole ass pound cake. So we'll see if it's gone in an hour or two. What I don't see a lot of down here where I'm at in Florida is I don't see a lot of deer though. you got to like drive out into the country to see some deer.
Um, I see a lot of deer here. I've even seen a fox before.
Oh, fox. Okay,
Um, it was a red fox.
nice.
Um, like I said, coyote. I've only seen one coyote, but I know they're here.
Oh, bobcats. I see a ton of bobcats.
Really?
Yep. And they
Wow.
and they could be easily mistaken for like a regular, you know,
Yes,
feral cat. But you just gotta look at their tail most of the time.
exactly. What the hell? Oh, checking my account. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I'm gonna jump down. I just want to.
Yeah, no,
So I
no
will
problem.
talk to you guys later.
Yeah, it's good talking to you, Amanda.
Yeah, you as well. Y'all take care.
All right, you bet. All right, Jonathan, are we on cage number 3 yet, or what? Oh shit, I gotta go to lunch. God damn it. Time after time, we're together.
Now the third cage, Tommy.
You're on number 3?
Yep.
Shake a
Oh, what happened
mic.
to Amanda?
If you went first, she had a, I don't know, she had to jump down.
No.
Take care of business.
I you know, well, today's Tuesday. Oh,
You,
are you a Yankee fan? What kind of sports you like?
I like them all, man. Well, yeah, I like them all. I'm not too much of a hockey fan. I can watch hockey, but you know, I'd rather watch
Are you,
football,
are,
basketball, and then baseball.
hold on, let me, oh, shoot. Goddamn. I was slipped. Too wet. Floor was too wet. Damn.
What I want to
Oh,
do is I want to because watching baseball like in a stadium is obviously different, just like any sport, than watching it on TV. I don't want to say I want to go to every single major league stadium out there, but I want to go. I want to go to different baseball games, different stadiums, and
uh,
and experience that.
what about the stadium in Florida? Marlins,
I've
Marlins
been,
ballpark.
I well, I oh no, that one I haven't been to. The big old UFO
That's
monstrosity.
what? Wait, you said UFO? It looks like a UFO.
It's because it's a domed it's a dome stadium, and it's
Yes.
I don't want to say it's ugly, but they just had to build something for the Marlins, so they just kind of put something together. Um, I don't know. It doesn't. I didn't go
It
there
looks
to
like an
watch
eyesore.
them. I mean, it's in the middle. Literally, it's in the middle of a neighborhood. It's not like if it's like in a downtown area. Um,
Oh, it's in
so
like Little Havana.
no, it's not. It's a little bit further west than Little Havana. It was actually the old location for the Orange Bowl, like the
Oh,
historic Orange Bowl, like for football. So what they did is they tore that down and
oh,
used the land to build the Marlins Stadium. I've been I went to a Dolphins football. Man, this is like long ass time ago. It was the very first game of the season. Will never forget. We did the whole tailgating thing. Um, it was like early September. It was hot as fuck. And then that was before they renovated the football stadium. It's the same stadium that
oh,
they've had for like 30 years. Really, that they basically just made it more, I don't know, rectangularish, I guess, squarish, and kind of put a
oh.
roof over the stands.
They put a roof.
Not a full roof, but like a covering over the stands, not the actual field. For the because I remember, yeah, that day, bro, oh, so fucking hot. And then not that it was hot, but like there was no cover, so the sun was just beaming on you.
Oh,
This is back
and
in
that's
that.
no, so that's the same stadium that the Marlins used to play in.
Yeah, it was called Joe Robbie Stadium in honor of the owner, because I think that guy Joe Robbie. This is like, well, when the stadium was built was like probably more than 30 years ago. No, not even, because I remember I lived in Miami for like 3 months back in '96, maybe '96, '06. Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, '96, '06. Yeah, so,
Oh,
yeah. So the stadium's about 30 years old. It used to be called Joe Robbie Stadium, then Pro Player Stadium, um, and then finally, I don't know, some years ago, it went. Uh, they renovated it and they put a roof over the seats, not the field. Now it's not completely enclosed.
oh, I think it's the Ross Stadium now. Is it like named after the owner of the Dolphins?
No, no, it's called Hard Rock Stadium after the casino down here.
Got it.
Yeah, Hard Rock's. Yeah, the Hard Rock Casino. They have a big ass complex down there, and it's in Broward County, so it's not like Miami County. It's in Broward. It's over in like, I don't know, Hollywood, Florida. Um, there's a Hard Rock Casino over in Tampa. Now that one I went to a long ass time ago either, or as well, sorry. And I remember that one we had, like, it was just like a little, it was like a just like a little building. They had a bunch of like slot machines. They had a couple of card games set up. Now that fucking place is a goddamn Disney World. It's got like two parking garages, a big ass hotel. Um, and that's over in Tampa. It's like about an hour and a half away from
Yeah.
me. You were talking about
Wait,
casinos
so
earlier, Jonathan. Are there casinos in the city or like in any other boroughs?
and Queens,
In
that's
Queens?
it.
Okay. What is it?
But they're
Do you
opening
know?
a huh?
Do you know the name of it?
World Resorts.
Oh, World Resorts. Okay. Do you know if they're connected with? There's one in Vegas. Let me see.
They're
I
gonna
think
open another one.
the one in
Right.
Vegas is called Resorts World. So it could be tied to that one, maybe.
They're, they're gonna open one in across the street from City Field where the Mets play.
Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they're gonna open another one.
They are connected. The one in Queens is connected to this Resort World brand. Sorry, go ahead.
No, and I think I read in the paper that the one in Queens, World, so World Resorts or Resorts World? World
Yeah.
Resorts, yeah.
Well, it says whatever, same shit. Resorts World.
Yeah,
That one's in Jamaica, Queens.
yeah, that one has live tables now.
Oh, live tables. Okay.
The one in Queens, World Resorts.
Do you gamble, Jonathan, or
No,
play any
no,
board
no, no, no,
games?
no,
No.
no, 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 no.
What
But
about
like,
you?
no, no, no,
What about regular home games, like regular home poker games? No.
no, no. You?
Oh yeah, all the time. Well, last time we played was about 3 weeks ago, but we normally play probably like every other weekend, but yeah, sometimes about once a month. But we don't
Oh,
get
like
crazy
where?
with it.
At a
It's a friend's
casino
house.
or at a?
No, friend's house. Just
Oh,
in their garage.
Tommy, what if the person doesn't want to pay up?
No, we've known each other for many years. So everyone. So and what happens is we play just regular poker, and
Yeah,
we'll start off with like $20, and then you got to
yeah.
put your $20 in the
Oh,
the
okay.
chip case. So you get your money, you sit down, and then if you lose your $20, you can always buy in. So it doesn't get too crazy. Um, like I might buy back in like maybe 2 or 3 times, so maybe like 60, $80 tops. Um, where it does get crazy is at the end of the night, when everyone's all cashed out, we'll start
Uh-huh.
playing dice. You ever heard of CeeLo?
Nice. Is that what the, that you should play in the what's the word? The hood?
Well, I mean, I guess you can play it
You
in
know
the
what I mean?
hood.
Like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. It's when they play dice in the hood. Um, a lot of times well, I guess there's different kind of games. Maybe Gita can tell us the different games, but there's this one game called CeeLo. It's real simple. Basically, you have three dice. If you roll a one, two, three, you automatically lose. If you roll a four, five, six, you automatically win. And then if you don't get the one, two, three, or four, five, six, let's say you roll out of the three dice. Let's say you roll two fours, right, on two of the dice. Well, whatever the number is on a third dice, that's your number. So if it's like two fours and a three, three is your number. So then the next person has to beat that three. So the next person they can roll two ones, but the third dice could be a six, so they win. It's whatever the third dice is, but you gotta pair up two of them. It gets fun. It gets pretty exciting.
I mean,
Not
I remember seeing a group of people playing dice
Yep.
in the hood, right? And I think the guy lost, and he said, "I'm not paying no shit. I ain't paying no one. I'm out of
Right.
here."
Yeah. Well,
And it got into
those guys don't get to play ever again
uh
because
no,
then
it got into I think they messed him up, Tommy V.
oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's a respect thing, you know what I mean? I mean, if you would have won,
Yeah.
he would have expected everyone else to pay.
Yep. Sure, sure.
So I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in the hood or if you're in the suburbs, just
Gotta pay up, but
gotta pay up.
oh, so Tommy V, I didn't know. All this time, I thought you was from New York. I thought you was a New Yorker, Tommy V.
No, I just know a lot of useless information. Well, maybe
No,
not
no, just
useless, but
you sound like a New Yorker, Tommy V.
oh yeah, hey,
Yeah.
I got your New Yorker right here. Okay, that was pretty bad.
What is your favorite I don't say place or spot in Florida? You know what I mean? Like
Um,
mine's is Midtown. I like Midtown Manhattan. Like
mhm.
I like to hang out on there. Do you have like
I
a
get
county or a place?
yeah,
Sorry, I keep
yeah.
cutting you off.
No, you're good. You're good. And we haven't been there in a few years, but for maybe like 5, 6, 7 years straight, we ended up going to this place called Anna Maria Island, which is right below Tampa St. Pete, maybe like an hour and a half south of Tampa St. Pete. And what it is it's actually near Sarasota. So it's like this little, I don't know, we'll call it an island off the coast of Florida. Florida's got a bunch of little islands off the coast, and
Yeah,
it's a long strip. And what we would do is we would just rent like a beachside apartment condo thing. And a lot of these places are designed to connect with each other, right? So we ended up renting like, I don't know, two or three different condos or apartments, but they would all connect with each other. You know what I mean? So it was just, it's just a good time with family, friends. And then the beach was like we had to cross the street, but it's like, I don't know, like 20 steps literally. And then I don't know, just hang out on the beach, drink beers, get in the water. The west coast of Florida beaches are way, way better than the east coast ones, because the ones on the east coast are off, the Atlantic Ocean's there, so the waves are more choppy. The water, not that it's dirty, but the water's not as clear as the ones on the west coast. So yeah, if you ever come
East
down
Coast.
here, uh, anything that borders the Gulf of Mexico, even like from Pensacola all the way down to like Naples, you can't go wrong with any of those beachside towns. So what do you like about Midtown Manhattan?
I
That's
don't
where
know. I
Times
just
Square is, right?
Times Square, yeah, 34th Street.
Penn
Uh,
Station, the Red
yeah, I
Steps.
just like the lights and the stores, and things like that. People.
Jonathan, have you
No,
been
I
to
should
any
say
of
the
those?
people.
Have you been to
Mhm.
any of those observation towers, like the one Rockefeller Center or the Edge, the Vanderbilt, World World
No,
Trade?
sorry. You know what? Because I keep thinking that a plane might crash into the building.
Come on. I would have taken
No,
the
I don't.
I'm scared of heights instead of that. Come on. God, it's
No.
never gonna happen again.
Uh,
Okay, no, am I? You're right.
I always wanted to go to the observation deck on the what do you call that place? The Twin Towers, where it used to
And
be. The
yeah,
Twin
that
Towers.
one. Yeah, the new, what do they call it? The Liberty Tower has
No, the old one.
You never went to the old one?
No, I always wanted to.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, you were young,
yeah,
so yeah. Well, yeah.
yeah. And I think they have an observation deck and not Statue of Liberty. What do
Empire.
you call
They
it?
have one
Empire
in
State
Empire
Building.
State. Yeah. That was probably
Yeah,
the OG one. That one's been around for, well, the Empire State Building is like 100 years old, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have one. They have the Summit One, which is in the Vanderbilt. Um,
Vanderbilt.
top of the Rock, which is the, I don't know, the Rockefeller Center, the Rockefeller Building.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Yes, I remember. But I only went there once, but I went to the NBC building. I went to the NBC building,
Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, well, that
and
one's called
God
Top of
damn,
the Rock. Go ahead.
it was like $100 something.
Yeah, I was thinking though, don't like city residents get some kind of like a resident discount?
Probably. But at the time, I was gonna go until I looked at the price. I only had $40 on me at that time.
You're like screw that. I'll look at the pictures online.
Yeah, I only
I
had
guess
$40 at the time.
the newer one is called the Edge or the Edge NYC, and it's got like it kind of jots out of the main building, I guess, so it makes it seem like you're on an edge.
Wait, where's that? That's on the New
That
World Trade
one,
Center.
no, that one is somewhere in Hudson Yards
Oh, Hudson
by
Yards.
by
Yes.
the by
Okay.
the what's that weird building called? The Vessel?
Yes, I passed by there last for the first time last summer. I was riding my bike.
Oh
I said,
yeah,
"This is what everyone's talking about, the vessel," because they
yeah. It
closed
was.
it down.
They did. I was gonna say they closed it down, and but it's back open. It opened up. When I say
Oh, yeah,
recently,
open up.
probably within the last maybe year or so, maybe 6 months to a year. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
been closed since the C word.
No, I think they closed it before. You know
Oh, they
why,
did.
right?
Oh, why?
People were committing suicide.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
So when I passed by it last summer, I said, "This is what the thing that people were jumping off."
We're talking about,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So, but
But you know what though?
like you said, it's open.
You didn't hear about that too much in the news though. Maybe if you were more of a local, you
No,
did, but like I didn't really know about that. Like I had heard about it, but I didn't really know about it.
I didn't know about it either until I remember one day I said, "You know what? I want to go there and check it out." And I invited my brother. My brother said, "That's closed because of people were
This
doing."
happening,
I
right?
said, "What? Really?" And I looked it up, and he was right.
When was the last time you went
Yeah,
to the Statue of Liberty?
I never did.
You never? What the hell?
No,
What the
no.
hell?
But I should say I passed by it because I rode my bike all the way down to Battery Park,
Hmm.
right? And I think from there you can see the Statue of Liberty. I don't know how much.
Battery
It's
Park
not
is
too
the
far from
park
Battery Park.
down by Wall Street, right?
Um, I know it's near where the World Trade Center is.
But yeah, well that makes sense because the World Trade Center was down by the business, right, by the financial district.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't really like going down there because it reminds me of what
Oh,
happened.
okay, right.
So I'm thinking about wow, this is you know. But they have and then you have the Staten Island Ferry that's also down there too. Staten Island Ferry. Wait, what's that? Lady
Lady
V. I've been
Lady
to the NBC
V.
building.
Yep, taking a tour, and then G-Dub says he's never been to the Statue of Liberty either.
Me either.
Don't the tours start over like in Bayonne or some city, some town in New Jersey to go see the Statue of Liberty?
Statue of Liberty? Hmm. I know
There's
there's a
a
Jewish museum. Oh, there's a Jewish museum, right? Like a Holocaust museum
where
in
at?
Battery Park. Battery Park.
Okay.
And the second floor, they have like it's like all glass, the window,
Mhm.
and the Statue of Liberty is like, it feels like it's right in your face.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe I
Well,
might be exaggerating a little bit, but it
right.
feels like it's right in your face.
Well, some people claim
Yeah.
the Statue of Liberty is closer to Jersey than New York.
I don't think, you know what? It could.
'Cause I know Jersey be claiming it all the time, you know.
Oh, you? Hmm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
you can
remember
see it
now.
because I think Stephen King maybe I think he did take a trip on the Staten Island Ferry one time, and yeah, it was pretty close. Like the view of it. I heard the Staten Island Ferry is free. Is that right?
Um,
God damn it,
hmm.
Jonathan! Don't make me look all this shit up. Hang on.
No, because I think that it was free, but then they started charging. But then I think it went
Okay.
back to being free again.
Okay.
I don't know. Because now we have these, I call it, I don't know if I'm saying it right, out-of-borough, interborough boats, right? Like if you live in Queens,
Hmm.
right, you can take the boat to Queens, or if you live in Brooklyn, instead of taking the train, I'm gonna, it's like MTA boats,
Right.
you
Yeah, it
know,
says here the Staten Island Ferry is a completely free 24/7 public transit service. Wow. Transports passengers across a 5.2-mile route between Whitehall Terminal in Lower Manhattan and the St. George Terminal in Staten Island,
so it's still free. Okay.
with the one-way trip taking about 25 minutes. Cost free, travel time 20. Damn, 24/7. That's pretty good.
I remember I took it one time, but I don't remember paying though. Did I?
Yeah, it says because the ferry passes near the Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island, it is highly popular with the tourists as well as commuters. Offers fantastic cost-free photo opportunities of Lady Liberty and
Surprised.
oh yeah, and the skyline, the Manhattan skyline or the Lower Manhattan skyline.
I'm surprised they don't start charging.
Don't say that too loud. No, but there's a lot of people that live in Staten Island and work in the city, so it was really
Yes.
meant more for them. Because there's
Yeah.
no is there a bridge that connects Staten Island to Manhattan? I don't think so, is there?
No. Yes. Yes. I said no, but I remember Christine. She corrected me. She said yes.
Oh, there
There's
is?
a
Okay.
bridge.
I know
Yes.
there's a couple that connect to Jersey, like on the Bayonne side, I think. Jonathan, you'd be good
Um.
at doing these little city tours, you know?
That's true, right? I got to take a tour of my own city.
Yeah, man. Like especially in the summer where it gets, darker later. Like once you get out of school, you know. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know where you work at, but if it's not too far,
Yeah.
go down to the
No.
financial
No.
district or just regular midtown shit. There's a shitload of streamers that all they do is just stream content
Stream.
from from midtown, from Times Square.
I think I'm gonna stream from the Hudson. I'm gonna swim while I'm streaming.
From You don't want to swim the Hudson. Oh, you know what?
Remember
Actually,
that?
there is a bridge that connects Staten Island and Queens.
Oh, Queens. Okay. That's the white. Is that the white something bridge?
The That's the Verrazano, isn't it?
Yo, Tommy, you know more about New York than I do.
I told you I know a lot of useless information. Yes, the Verrazano. Hey,
Sign up. Okay.
bada bing, bada boom, boom, bam. Well, it says Verrazano Narrows Bridge. I don't know if there's another Verrazano. I thought it was a
But
Verrazano over in Brooklyn, right?
I'm not sure. I'll be right back. I gotta put the cage
Damn,
right back.
damn it. All right, Jonathan, we'll wait. Bronx, Queens. Oh no. I got my boroughs mixed up. It does connect to Brooklyn, not Queens. My bad, my bad. I bet you G Dub corrected me. Let me see. It's free 99, you heard? A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and which is great. God damn it, Jonathan. J1.com.
Oh man,
What
you're
happened? What
telling
happened?
me I almost fell again.
The hell's going on? Was it the bird
Oh,
water?
I don't know. I've been suffering a lot from my leg. I've been having leg issues ever since I fell off the bike a couple of months ago.
Oh shit.
So kind of like I gotta get it checked out. I have an appointment next month for my. All right.
Doctor.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, doctor. But yeah, Tommy Villa. Wait, my boss. Am I effing nurse? Oh, I see. Uh, yeah.
So yeah, when are we gonna start seeing the J1 tours of the city?
This summer.
The summer,
This
so
summer.
summer.
I mean, after June 29th. Oh yeah, where should I go? I'm gonna go to Yankee Stadium,
Mm-hmm.
City
What do
Field.
what do they have over at the old Yankee Stadium? Is there still a field there? Like I thought there was some kind of a park or something
It's a baseball field for the community.
for community. Okay, kind of like for Little League or
Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. It does. I
okay,
don't think
okay.
it's high school. Yeah, literally. So yeah, I remember last year I stepped on it. I said, "Man, I'm stepping on history. These
Yeah,
kids,
man.
these young kids don't know." Oh, well, I'm assuming they don't know. This is, all the Yankee greats played on right here.
Were you able to buy a piece of old Yankee Stadium or no?
No.
Shit, they
No,
made
but
so
I used
much
to go to a
money.
lot of games. I
Hmm.
know. They should have never moved. They should have stayed.
Nah, the stadium was a little outdated. I'm just glad they were able
Outdated.
to. Yeah, I mean, shit. It was Yankee Stadium. It's probably as old as like Wrigley Field, Fenway Park, um, the old Detroit Stadium, which they tore down and they have a new one now. But those are like the OG, old school ones. Boston, the Cubs, Detroit, Yankee
I just
Stadium,
I just like the feeling like of the old stadium, like when it shakes,
the
right?
nostalgia. Yes.
Yeah, and maybe it's because when you go to the new Yankee Stadium, you don't really. I don't know about playoffs. I think playoffs are different, but like a regular season game, you don't. I don't feel that atmosphere. The shaking of the
Yeah.
crowd, and it could be maybe because people. I notice people eat more than they watch the game. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
they're always getting up and going to these nice new. There's
Yeah.
restaurants inside the
Yeah.
stadium.
Well, that's the whole point of these stadiums. I mean, yeah, of course they want you to watch the game, but they want you to
Yeah,
spend money. How do you think Aaron Judge is getting $500 million or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like gotta get the money from somewhere. So the money comes from the restaurants, from all those lounges. The Yankee Stadium's got a really nice one. I saw it online on YouTube. It's called the Legends Club, I believe, and it's right behind home plate.
Home plate.
Yep.
Yes.
Where the expensive seats are, right? So
Yes. Yes.
I don't even know how much those seats are, but saying that
The last.
people got
Oh, sorry. Keep going. Uh, the last time I checked, because I want to go to a game. Well, I was just curious. The price was $2,500
for one game, right?
one game, but
Okay,
the
so
food is
just
included. The
right,
food
right,
is free.
right. So
Yeah,
just multiply that by what? How many home games are there? Like 80 games?
think so. I know it's 160 games in total.
Right, right. So
Yeah,
basically half. It's half, half on the
yeah,
road, half at home.
yeah.
So,
Yes.
yeah, we'll do the math right now. So and
Okay.
that's just 2,500. Who knows? Like the ones that are literally behind home plate could be like 8,000 bucks, per game, right? So if we just multiply 3,000 times 80 games, that's that's $240,000, $240,000. That's
And that's
crazy.
and that's well, that game was against a inferior team, and I
Right.
know they go up. I know there's more against
They're
better
against the
teams.
Bostons and the
Yeah, yeah,
the Mets, yep.
yeah. But I
No, but
also
I
noticed
see.
those areas,
Mhm. Go ahead.
those special seats areas.
Yep.
Now, like in the old stadium, the seats, the same area in the old stadium, it was always packed. People never left.
Right.
You know what I mean? It was energized. But
It
here, people always leaving and going, coming and going. But now I don't know why. The food,
the food,
right?
yep, the food, or maybe they'll resell their tickets to somebody else. Yeah, basically the food. I mean, come on. If they're offering you lobster and crab legs in the lounge, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna see the game a little bit, but I'll try to get my money's worth with all them crab
That's
legs.
true. That's true. They had ice cream too, because this guy did a tour. He had a ice cream. He had a candy. There was a
Hmm.
bakery in there.
Hmm.
Lobster, like you said, hamburgers, steak.
Hmm. There's a guy I haven't what do you call it? Watched him in a while. I think I mentioned this to you.
Mhm.
His name is Zach Hample, Hample, and so basically what he does, he's a ball hawk. Those guys that go to the stadium like 2 hours before the game, and they'll get the home
Oh,
run
yeah.
balls during batting practice.
Is he, is he the one that be catching the balls? He
Well,
catches the
there's
ball.
there's a shitload of them, but he's
Oh, okay.
famous because he's from New York, basically. But he's been doing this for so long. He's like probably like 45 years old now, and he's like knocking kids over. Nah, I'm exaggerating. He gets a bad rap because people say that he knocks kids over to get balls, but no, he's a good guy. But anyways, he's been in that he's done content in that Legends Club before, and yeah, it sure looks amazing back there. But he likes to go not to even though he's from New York, he doesn't like to go to Yankee games because the stadium is always packed. So he'll go to stadiums that don't have a high attendance, like Cincinnati, Baltimore. So that way, in case someone hits a home run, he has room to run around and get the ball. But nice, look him up sometime. His name is Zach Hample, Hample.
I
Um,
think I've seen him before. He's the one that wears like a baseball cap, right?
yeah, it was a baseball
He's
cap. It basically has the MLB logo on it, like the
yep,
little
yep, yep.
batting guy. Yep.
Yes,
It
and I think he changed. When I'm sorry, when he goes to get a when he's in the stadium, right? He changes a cap. Like if he's in Baltimore, he'll
Yeah,
wear a
yes,
Baltimore Orioles cap.
yes, exactly. So yeah,
Uh,
right. So when he's doing the batting practice thing, he'll put the hat on of the team that's batting, or and then switch it to the other team when the other team goes to bat, or even when they're just like tossing the ball in the outfield. He'll be back there and be like, "Hey, toss me the ball." He had some kind of a record where he caught a foul ball in like I don't know. I'm making numbers up here, but it was like a shitload of games. Like I don't know, 10,000 games. He went, catching a ball every single game. And then a couple years ago, he finally let that go, and on his video, he's like, "Oh yeah, the streak is over. I didn't catch a foul ball." Anyway, so no, I don't know, he's an interesting guy, and I like it because remember I was telling you earlier how I want to go to different ballparks, so I get to see all these different ballparks from his perspective. And he's been to the Japan games when they have him out there, to Mexico, Puerto Rico. So I like him. I like his content.
Hold on, let's see who's.
Lady B, we have a ball
Wait,
team here in Kannapolis called the Cannonballs. My parents used to go all the time. They held season tickets. Kannapolis, that's in North Carolina. That's what is that? North of Charlotte. Doesn't Kannapolis have a big ass racetrack too?
Annapolis.
Yeah, it's right above Charlotte, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or north of Charlotte.
Carolina. When I think of North Carolina, I think of Ric Flair. Right.
Woo!
Yep. Ric Flair, Michael Jordan. I think he played on the.
He played for
He played
UNC.
on.
Actually, Michael Jordan, he grew up in Wilmington, North Carolina. He was born in
Oh,
Brooklyn, but he grew up in
he was
Wilmington.
born in
That's
Brooklyn. Okay.
what was that wrong? Where was he born?
No, I think you're right, Brooklyn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Born in Brooklyn, but raised in
in
North
Wilmington, North
Carolina.
Carolina. Yeah, Wilmington. That's where Untrackable's from, or at least that area. Wilmington is
Okay.
it's on the coast. It's on the coast. It's on the eastern part
So,
of North Carolina.
yeah, the Hurricanes. They're in the finals, Stanley Cup Finals.
Oh yeah, who were they
The
playing? Who were
Carolina.
they playing in the conference finals?
The, the, you mean who they're playing now or
No.
before?
Who did they beat to get to the Stanley Cup, to the finals?
The Canadians.
The Canadians. Okay, Montreal Canadiens. Okay.
And I picked them to win the whole thing. I was wrong.
Uh,
I thought it was going to end the title drought.
you know what team's jersey I like, bro? I like the Calgary Flames.
Oh,
Like I don't
this
like
it's a C, right? With a
it's
flame on it. The flame.
well, no
Yeah.
shit, yeah. But it's a big ass
Yeah.
flame. I remember a couple years ago they were playing the Tampa Bay Lightning, but they were playing in Calgary, and that just looks so badass with the little fireball
Oh,
on the jersey.
I forgot.
Who's the
Your
who's the
father.
other team going to the Stanley Cup?
Wait. The the Las Vegas
The Las Vegas Knights?
Knights.
Oh
Yeah,
wow. You know the Las Vegas Knights won the Stanley Cup in their second year of existence.
I know.
That's
And I was
crazy.
angry.
You were angry, yeah.
It's an expansion. I think the first year they went to the cup and
Yeah,
they lost
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Really, I don't remember. I know they did pretty well the first year, which usually expansion teams they don't usually do very well. Usually.
I know.
Lady
I
B
was upset
says
when it. Oh,
hold on. She says, have
what?
you ever
What's
watched
up,
the
man?
Savannah Bananas?
They were in Yankee Stadium a couple months ago.
I think I saw them over the weekend, like on TV, or maybe this weekend or last weekend. They were playing
Mm.
the Indianapolis Clowns. You know how the Harlem Globetrotters have like the Washington Generals, or I don't know what other teams they play. So there's a Concord, North Carolina. Okay, Lady B, I got them confused. Okay,
Concord.
it's still kind of like
Yeah.
same area, I think, right? Kind of sort of. Oh no, isn't Kannapolis where Dale Earnhardt was born? I'm making stuff
Who's
up.
that? He owns a team
No,
here.
no, Dale Earnhardt Senior, the one that died. Junior's dad.
Who's that? Who's that? That's the guy that ride a racer,
Dale
car racer.
Earnhardt, bro, number 3.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Oh my God, you don't know who Dale Earnhardt is? God damn it, Jonathan.
I thought I
Dale
was thinking maybe he's
Earn.
a golfer.
No, Dale Earnhardt was a famous NASCAR driver back in probably the 80s and 90s when he did most of his damage.
Oh,
And then I forget when he passed away. But then he had a son, Dale Earnhardt Jr., which he did pretty well as well for many, many, many years. It was
is he the one? No, I said his son. Is he the one that he was kind of reckless when it comes to racing?
I I don't know. I think
Or
they're all
maybe not
kind of
reckless.
reckless because they all gotta
Oh,
like
that's true.
bump each other, I guess. But now Dale Earnhardt Jr., the son, he was like in the same era as like Jeff Gordon, um,
Yes, I know who that is. Yeah, yeah.
Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch recently passed away. He was another famous NASCAR driver. Um, I didn't really get into NASCAR, but I mean, I know and knew of the big names, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I remember Gordon. Yeah, Gordon. And what was they had that female
Oh,
car
the
racer.
female's Danica Patrick,
Yeah.
but she did more. I think she did more F1, like Formula One racing. I think.
Oh,
Did you
oh,
know that?
Daytona, Florida. No, I didn't know that. I just remember her always losing.
I think I don't know who Danica Patrick using. What?
Yes.
I don't know. Never heard of that,
Uh,
but I don't know if she did. I think she may have done that. I don't know. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. I know she did a lot of Formula One racing. She did the Indianapolis 500. Did you know that Aaron Rodgers and Danica Patrick they were a couple for a little bit?
and- yes, I remember that. Yep, yep.
They were boyfriend and girlfriend for a little bit. And
Oh, they're not together
Aaron
no more.
Nah, Aaron Rodgers now he got a new lady. He's gonna come back and play for one more year
Yeah. With the Steelers, right?
with the Steelers. Yep. And
Oh man, I thought he wasn't going to come back. Tell me, did you see his last game? Did you watch his last game?
I don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yeah, but I don't
Oh,
remember it. The one where he got
he
knocked
got
out.
he got destroyed in that
Yeah,
playoff
yeah,
game.
yeah. No, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I never saw a beating like that, and I was enjoying it, Tommy V,
You.
because he played for the Jets, and it didn't end well.
Yeah, the
You
jet.
know,
Well, that
yeah.
was. Oh man, yeah, that was a disaster. I knew it, Lady V. I knew it. Thank you for confirming. So where Lady V's from, that's where Dale Earnhardt was born, Kannapolis, North
Mhm.
Carolina. Yeah, Junior also lives in North Carolina. Yep.
Yeah. I'm curious, lady. You have that North? Oh, Dale Earnhardt died in a race. Died in that Daytona.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he died. And they was it the Daytona 500 or the Pepsi? Cause Daytona's got two famous races. It's got the Daytona 500, and unless it's the same one, and then there's one that's around Fourth of July.
I live in racing country, Jay. Yeah. Lady V, I was going to ask you, do you have that North Carolina accent? Although I know you're from my state, but I wonder if you
What?
have that accent. I love that accent. Yeah. Oh, what happened, Tommy V?
I said if you ain't first or last, Jay1, shake and bite. There's a cougar in the car. What movie is that from? Oh,
Oh
come
no.
on, Jay1. You never
I was going
seen
to say that baseball movie.
No, you never seen Talladega
Was Kevin
Nights.
Costner? No.
No, never seen. Oh my god, you never seen. Okay,
Wait,
I'm
say
gonna
the
ask you
movie.
again.
What's the name of
It's
the movie
called
again?
it's called Talladega Nights with Will
No.
Ferrell. Oh my god.
Oh no
Ah,
no no no! But I think I've seen the trailer. I've seen the trailer, but no 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 no.
ah. It's with Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell and oh my god. Okay, Jonathan, you got to watch that movie, Talladega Nights. I think it's called The Legend or The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby.
Oh yes, I think my brother wanted to watch that movie.
Oh man,
Yes,
you
he
gotta
wanted to watch
watch
that
it.
movie. I turned him down. I turned him
Oh, you gotta
down.
watch it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
probably better watching it now. I don't know for some reason. I think that movie might be at least 15 years old.
yeah.
Let me see. Let me see how old it is.
Hold on. No, then I'm mistaken. There was another racing movie a couple of years ago.
Yeah, Talladega Nights, The
Uh,
Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Holy shit, it was from 2006, so 20 years ago. Oh
okay,
man.
no,
Oh,
uh,
God, there's so many good one-liners from that movie, Jonathan. It's crazy.
sorry for laughing. I'm just reading Quinn's comment. I live in racing country too. The police always racing after me.
Shake and bite. If you want first or last, there's a cougar in the car.
Google the corn. No, that I thought that would be like
Oh,
Kevin Costner in that movie. What is that baseball movie?
Field of
Um,
Dreams. Raging Bull.
no, the other one. Yeah, Raging Bull. Yep.
Oh,
I'm
that
a
was
Cannonball
way.
Run.
That's a way. That's probably Raging Bull is from mid to late '80s, probably.
Yep.
Something you weren't even born yet, but you were born in. Don't tell me. Never mind. Um,
Born, I was born in 84. Tommy D.
'84. Okay.
1984.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. You might have had a little memory.
Oh wait, Dana Fitzpatrick. Yeah, yeah, she did race F1 racing. Okay,
F1. Yeah, she did a lot of F1 racing.
but Lady V, am I correct that she never won a race?
She
I
won a
thought she
shitload
always
of
used to lose.
races. Nah.
She did?
Nah. Yeah, she won the. I want to say she won the Indianapolis 500 at least one time. That's what probably made her like known. Like
So right there,
oh
Daytona
shit.
500.
So the dad Dale Earnhardt Sr. he died
Yeah.
at the Daytona 500, and then his son Dale Earnhardt Jr. ended up winning that race. Man, sounds like a Hollywood movie.
Yep. I have picked up a southern accent. I told. Yeah. Okay.
It's like I reckon I have a bit of a southern accent. See,
Mm.
G-Dub knows who Dale Earnhardt is.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought he was. I was thinking golfing. Golfing.
Golfing was the real. Well, I guess there's many famous ones, but the one that was really famous was he died in a plane crash. I think his name was Payne Stewart. He had the crazy golf pants, like back in the days, like in medieval times, the court jester, where they wore the tights and then the pants were like I can't really explain. But yeah, Payne Stewart was a real famous golfer who, if I'm not mistaken, died in a plane crash.
Hmm.
Payne Stewart. Payne Stewart. Yep,
Mhm.
yep. Okay. Yep, back in 1999. Uh, the last. Yep, he died in an airplane accident at the age of 42. Holy shit, that's young as fuck.
Mhm. Oh, Tommy V. Florida has a lot of nice golf courses. Right? Wait, I worked for a racing school.
Does that work for Racing School that
Racing
supplied
school.
some of the cars for Talladega Nights for the Ricky Bobby movie and for the Dale Jr. movie for the Dale Earnhardt movie?
Oh.
See, Jonathan, I'm
Okay.
telling you, if anything, you gotta. I don't know if it's on Prime or Netflix or even on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube has movies with commercials. Uh,
Yeah.
let me see if I can find it. And I'll just put the link if you want to watch it. Fine, but I would strongly encourage you
You
to
know,
watch Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
So Lady
Oh,
V,
okay.
uh, shake and bake.
Shake and bake. That's the one-liners, man. That's the little
Yeah,
movie quotes.
even Quinn knows about this movie.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
If you went first or last. Then they had this. I don't want to spoil it. God damn it! But you're probably not gonna watch it anyways.
No,
Um,
I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it. No, I'll watch it. I'll watch
Tale.
it.
Let me see. Let me see.
You know,
Let me see
Lady
where it's
V,
at.
hook me up. Hook me up with some. Lady V, hook me up with some racing tickets. All right.
Jonathan, you
I
have
know you
like
got connections.
Hulu, Disney, Apple
I have
TV,
Hulu.
Amazon.
I have Hulu. I have Apple
Oh, really? Okay. Shit.
and
Well, yeah.
and
Apple, you
Peacock.
gotta. And Peacock. I think Apple, you gotta pay for it. But I think it might be free on Hulu.
Okay, I'll check it.
Oh, that was the
Hulu.
best,
Oh,
man. Did you ever watch
oh,
Step Brothers?
yes,
Okay, so
that was.
that's
Mhm.
yeah. So Will Ferrell, the guy from Anchorman.
Yeah, no, Yeah, I know him from before he was famous. You know, when he was in that show. What is that
Saturday
show?
Saturday Night Live.
I think so. Yep, yep, yep. Funny.
I'm a, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. I say my
Oh,
PPAPs
that
all night.
movie.
Yeah,
Oh, say
that's
that
why
again.
I'm gonna no. I'm just quoting stupid quotes from the movie.
No, I remember that movie Old School. Remember that movie Old School?
Ah, Old School is good. That's a
He's
classic.
funny.
Yeah, there was that one stretch. I think it was like probably early 2000s where it was the Will Ferrell movies. It was the Owen Wilson movies.
Oh yeah, I like this movie too.
Vince Vaughn,
Mm-hmm.
like Hall
Yep, yep.
Pass, 40-year-old virgin. That yeah, that era. Oh man,
Oh,
those are
no,
some
good
good
movie. It's
times.
a really good. Yeah, yeah, really. What was that? Yeah, so Florida, right? That's a lot of.
Oh my bad. Yeah,
But
you're gonna.
next time, and next
You
time I go
said some.
down to
You
Kannapolis.
said. I'm sorry. I keep doing that to you. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
No, no, it was really Lady V. But she said I will take pictures for you. No, lady, I want tickets. Give me tickets. No, sure. Yeah, that was tragic. Yep. Tommy V.
I'm here.
I don't know. Kannapolis. Sounds like
Kannapolis
Minneapolis.
or Annapolis,
Minneapolis.
Maryland.
Oh, yeah, Annapolis in Maryland. Yep. Yep.
What's famous about Annapolis, Maryland? J1, do you know?
State capital.
Huh. Good one. But it's also the home to the U.S. Naval Academy. But you're right. It is the capital. Good shit. Lady B says another race car driver not too long ago after the Kentucky plane crash. We had a plane crash here, and killed another driver. Who was that? Let me see if I can find it.
I'll be back, Tommy V.
All right, buddy. I'll hold it down.
Hey, wait, what you think? So another car race? All right, so North Carolina is also known for car racing. I thought it was like a Florida thing. Why do I think it
Nah,
was only Florida? But
nah. There's I think no, North Carolina is probably more famous for race car. Like a lot of the headquarters of these like racing teams are based out of North Carolina. That's just a big ass business too. You heard? T-bone steak, cheese, X, and which is great.
Tommy, you hear me, Tommy V? You still hear me?
Dímelo cantando, Jonathan.
So, also,
Go on. Where'd you go, J1?
I gotta I gotta check on I'm checking on my laptop.
Oh, you're tracking it? Where's it
Uh,
at?
yeah, but I guess when I'm going to the app, you don't hear me. So like I'm gonna check.
Oh, okay, it cuts away. Are you getting it delivered to your house or some kind of a delivery locker?
No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check right now. Uh,
All right.
I'm just yeah. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, buddy.
Gotta log in or sign in.
Is it Amazon or from a store? Doodoo Brown, Doodoo Brown, Doodoo Brown, Doodoo Brown. Oh, damn, it's just me and you, J1. What the hell? What the hell? Who was that driver lady, D, that crashed recently in Kentucky. Let me see if I thought I found it. Let me see. Race car driver, Kentucky, Kentucky crash. Hang on. God damn it. It was someone by the name of Rod Carter Jr. June 2024. Well-known Southern Kentucky local racing legend Rod Carter Jr. was killed in a crash on Interstate 75. Police said he suffered a blown tire, causing the truck he was driving in to crash into a median. Oh, another fun fact. Jason Priestley Brandon from 90210 almost died in a crash on a Kentucky Speedway back in August of 2002. Almost. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said.
Jeez. All right, hey,
Where's it at? Is it somewhere in the Bronx?
no, New Jersey.
It's in
No,
Jersey
no,
still. What the hell?
yeah, and they're gonna, yep, Jersey, yeah, and they're gonna bring it to me. So,
Straight to
all
your
right,
door?
yes,
You get a lot of shit delivered to your place without.
no, 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 no. I know, I don't do that. No, a lot of my neighbors do. I noticed,
You can have
you
it
know,
delivered to especially in the city. There's a shitload of like different parcel lockers where you can have it delivered to, like FedEx or UPS or Amazon
oh,
lockers.
oh, actually, just to protect myself from,
Yeah, yeah.
I,
From
I know
porch pirates.
there's an Amazon locker that's in front of my building actually,
Yep.
but I think that's only for Amazon, right? Yeah, it's not for mine's coming FedEx.
Right. Amazon has its own, but if the package is coming from FedEx or UPS, you could have it delivered to the nearest FedEx UPS store.
Uh, I'll do it next time. Yeah, but I really don't order that much. I need to go to the store. I
You
don't
buy
know. I want
shit.
to. I guess.
You buy shit straight from the store.
Yeah, I like doing that. I like going to the store. This time I didn't. This time I was lazy, and plus I think my legs were hurting really badly. So I didn't. it was- So I just decided to order it online. But usually I go to the store.
Who'd you go through? Who's what store? Like what online store did
Uh,
you buy it from?
Best Buy.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
That's
there
what.
was a. I was gonna get a Lenovo too around Christmas time. They were having good ass deals over at what was it
What?
Sam's Club?
Sam's Club.
I
I
don't
never
know.
heard of
You got
that.
what? What the hell? Oh
Wait,
my
is
god.
it true that Sam's Club uh they um they sell health insurance?
I don't know. Maybe no. It's Sam's Club is like Costco. It's the same shit.
Oh, okay. No.
It's a big old warehouse, looking store. Where you can buy a year's worth of toilet paper, paper towels, cases of
Yeah,
water,
Costco. Okay.
Pepsi. But I don't go to the store anymore. I just like you. I just buy
Or
my shit. Yeah, I just buy it online. But
yeah,
anyway, they
that's what
had
my
a good.
coworker.
They had a
I'm sorry. Go
great
ahead.
deal
Go ahead.
on a Lenovo for like $200.
That's not bad.
I mean,
Sam's
I don't
Club.
know. I mean, I don't know what your like the specs are on the one that you're getting, but for what I
Oh, I
needed
got
it
the cheapest
for,
one.
you got the cheapest one. Okay, that's fine.
Uh,
What's
the Sam's Club. I'll check that out.
what's on it? Like as far as the memory, the RAM, you know.
I didn't even do that, Tommy V. I just got the cheap.
You just clicked on one thing and that's it. I mean, they all come pretty much standard nowadays, with all the shit you need for the most part. So you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm not a gamer. I'm not really gonna. I just wanted to get it for a StreamYard only. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Because I don't
What do
really, I don't game. I don't watch movies. I don't stream. I mean, I don't.
Right,
I don't. I
right. But
just.
I mean, you can still use it to watch YouTube or movies.
Yeah. Actually, I don't like watching. I like watching movies on my phone.
Really? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. Not bad habit, but like I like to
Yeah,
lay down and just watch it on my phone.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
I don't know.
no, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh,
I
Prime
think
Day is June 23rd. FYI. Go ahead.
Prime Date.
Prime Day. You know what that is?
What's that? No.
Prime Day is where Amazon Prime's got like a bunch of deals. It's like I think it's for like 2 days, maybe.
Oh,
But
they're gonna be
they call
busy.
it Prime Day. It's kind of like Black Friday, but for Prime, for Amazon Prime. Like they'll roll out a bunch of deals, specials or on different shit.
I might be the only one in my job that doesn't order stuff. I mean, constantly.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's good. That's money you save. Sometimes I, I'm guilty of it. Sometimes I buy shit with, you know, not that I don't need it, but or could use it, but sometimes just buy shit and just to buy, I guess, or maybe because it's there's a good deal on it, or I think the last thing I bought was like a little toiletry bag. It was like ten
Oh,
bucks. Yeah, I'm going to Atlanta at the end of the month, and
oh,
and I had a toiletry thing, but it was like a big one of those big leather ones. And every time I put it in a suitcase or a bag, it would just take up a shitload of space. So now I just
yeah.
bought like a smaller, more. It's like that material that repels rain type of material, but it doesn't take up as much space in my suitcase or a bag. What
Oh.
up, Amy Lou? Amy Lou, skillet or Chevelle?
Shh. How long are you gonna stay there? Are you gonna
I'm gonna
travel
stay.
around the city?
Nah, I'm gonna stay there. Let me check my calendar. I'm leaving June 30th. Probably in the morning, maybe like definitely before 12, because it's gonna be at
No.
I want to say at least 8 hours. It's not really Atlanta. I mean, it's like going to Atlanta or towards Atlanta, but it's like in
The
these
suburbs?
mountains. No, no, no. Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, kind of, sort of. It's like in these mountains that's northeast of Atlanta. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's spelled Toccoa, Toccoa. I'm going for a wedding, so it's a venue in the mountains, and I don't know. What up, Mike?
Nice. I like wedding cake.
Sure you do. Especially that Dominican cake, that wet Dominican cake.
It's just pineapple Dominican cake.
Oh my god, that does taste good though. I'm not gonna lie either.
Oh,
Puerto,
um, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say Puerto Ricans they make a similar cake, but nah. When I tasted Dominican cake for the first time many years ago, I'm like, nah, this is where it's
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah. I've never had a Puerto Rican cake.
at. It's
Yeah.
similar to the Dominican one. You know how it's like moist and sweet.
Hmm.
but I think the Dominicans make it even more wet.
I know they have pineapple and they have guava. Well,
See, I know in the Caribbean, I know guava is real popular. I like it, but I'll take pineapple all day long. You
yeah, they
heard?
pineapple.
You
Oh,
heard?
I was gonna
What?
ask you a question about Florida. Tell me, is it true that they- well, of course it's true. A lot of people are moving down there, like from the East Coast, right? New
Yeah,
York, Connecticut,
it's
New Jersey.
it's slowed. I want to say it's slowed down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, really?
but
Oh,
there was a time, especially during the pandemic, where like I don't know. I'm over here shaking my head because they were just coming in by the tons. Like
yeah,
I think I've told you the story before. Like there were people that were selling their houses, right? And let's say they were asking for like $300,000 for the house, right?
yeah.
Well, people were definitely paying the asking price, but there were people that were paying the asking price and over. So they were paying the 300 grand, and then on the side, they'd be like, all right, and we'll give you 20,000 on the side. That's just like a separate side deal, 20, 30, 40, 50 grand. Like it was crazy. But most of them were from up north because, what was happening is people were selling their businesses up north. Doesn't matter, Connecticut, Jersey, New York, whatever, in the Northeast. And people were making a shitload of money. So they would come down to Florida, and even though shit was expensive for us, like the people that live here, it was still a
Yeah.
better, still a good value for people coming from up north, because they're like, oh, 300,000, that's nothing for $300,000. You barely get a two-bedroom, one bath house. Whereas that 300 grand down here could have got you a 4 or 5 bedroom house, two bathroom, two, three bathrooms, maybe even a pool, yard. So, and then that kind of contributed to making the property values go up, which again, it's not a bad thing, but it people that like let's say locals were they were getting outpriced. Like now people can't really. I mean, people can still
Oh,
buy
I see.
houses, but now you gotta have money to you know to to put down on your house. Yeah, Katrina said it because the prices up here are stupid as fuck. Yeah, they're yeah. I mean, I don't want to say it's down here. It's getting to be like it is up there, but it's definitely not what it used to be.
Oh, I see. So, all right. So people were selling their businesses up here in the north,
Uh huh.
and then with that money, they were going heading down to South Florida.
Yeah,
Florida.
because they were getting a better value down here. Not just here in Florida, uh, Georgia, South Carolina. There's still a shitload of people moving out to, especially Eastern Tennessee, like where the Smoky Mountains are at.
Yeah.
Uh, Texas, Texas was more West Coast. Like the California people were selling their, whatever they had in California, and then getting really good value in Texas.
Oh, uh, Maya's asking. Are you talking about rentals? No. Right?
Well, you know what? It both rentals or regular to own. Because by the property, by the market, by the property going up, the market value price, it was also driving up the rentals. Whether it's apartments or buy owner type rentals. Because then the people that owned houses that then sell them and were renting them, they're like, well, fuck, people still, they still need a roof over their head, and people for the most part were paying whatever. Like the house I'm in, let's say, was $1,400, like maybe I don't know, 10 years ago, like to rent, let's say. Well, now the same house is renting for 25, 26, 2,800 bucks. Just
Uh,
because that's what the market, you know, it doesn't mean it's worth it, but that's what the market is. It's what the market says it is.
um. What I was gonna say. All right. Are those people still there though, or the ones that
I
left?
don't. You know what? I don't know, but I would say yes. I would say yes and no. If they still live there, fine. And then the ones that don't live there, I bet you $10 they're probably either renting it out, to tenants, or they transformed it into like an Airbnb.
Okay, okay.
Airbnb is a big business. Not
Um,
just and it's not just Airbnb. There's a shitload of there's Verbo. There's I don't know. There's a shitload of different Airbnb type platforms. Oh, and
so
another thing is that the people that are coming down here to buy the shit, they were paying cash, so they weren't even financing. They were just flat out paying it out, like paying the whole thing. That's why I think this time around. Remember, we talked about this a bunch of times about the 2008 housing crash around there, right? Well,
hmm
I don't necessarily foresee that happening again anytime soon because back in '08, what contributed to that crash were these like subprime mortgages and creative mortgages that the banks were giving, people. Whereas now, you know, I mean, there were still some financing with many people, right? But a lot more people bought in cash, just bought the whole thing out. So I don't foresee what happened in '08 to happen, or at least at the scale that it happened in '08. You know what I mean?
uh, I have two more questions about Florida, Tommy V. Two more.
Yeah, no problem.
Um, the new people that moved to Florida politically, are they like liberal or conservative?
I can't really tell you a number to be honest, or a percentage, or not. I don't really know to be honest. I want to say a lot of them are probably more conservative because Florida's a red state. I would think. Um, I mean, it doesn't mean that liberals can't move into a conservative state, but if you're going to move somewhere for the most part, and if you're moving because of that, you'd probably move to a state that's more leaning towards whatever your political party is. But I don't know to be honest. I mean, I don't really know. All I know is that they had money, whether they were red or blue,
Money.
they had money.
Uh, another question about Florida. It's a red state, right? Of course, Florida's a red state, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been red for a while.
yeah. But how? I'm trying to think. Like here in New York, right? There's a lot of help here. Like like they have free lunches.
Mhm.
Do they have stuff like that? Or Medicaid
Yeah, no, we
for
got
health
we got
insurance.
yeah, we got Medicaid, we got what do you call it? Free lunches for public schools or in public schools.
So what makes it red? Because when I think of red, right? When I hear of a red state, I think of like less government help for people. You know what I mean? Am I wrong to think
Yeah,
that?
not necessarily, because I mean the states are still gonna, I don't know, they're still gonna do what the states want to do. But I think Florida's red because all the money's down there in Palm Beach, like South Florida, Palm Beach County, Broward County, Dade County, like for example, with the Cubans, for example,
hmm
because of JFK, they've basically been conservative no matter what. And there's a big, not just Cuban community down south, but Latin community down in South Florida, and of course the money is in Palm Beach County, where Donald Trump has Mar-a-Lago. So I don't know. I think the middle state, like where I'm at, is more liberal. South Florida is more conservative, and then once you get out to the like North Florida, where not
No,
necessarily country, but it's more, I don't know, more.
Swampland?
I mean, swampland, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's just more. It's not country in that sense. It's not like it's the Boondocks, but when I say country, it's not. It's not a lot like letting people up in North. I mean, there's still a lot, but not as much as it is in South Florida. So it probably goes like South Florida red, Central Florida blue, and then North Florida red again. So just the majority is red.
But,
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, whatever.
no, 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 no. But I know the last one. Last one. I remember when I was like in high school. I used to hear that Florida it's hard to find a job in Florida. Is that true? That, back then it was cheap but hard to find a job. Is that true?
Well, I mean,
Now,
okay, generally speaking, there's jobs, just like in most states. Now, are they high paying jobs? That's another story. I mean, when people complain about there's no jobs, that's bullshit. There's definitely jobs. It's just that, you know, like, especially if you were in a job where you were making, I don't know, 25, 30 bucks an hour, or maybe salary wise, you were making more than 70, 80,000 a year and up, and now you're not at that job anymore for whatever you got let go, you got fired, you left on your own. Yeah, there's jobs out there, but it's not going to pay you like 80 grand a year, or 25, 30 bucks an hour. So it's all perspective. If you say, when you say it's difficult to get a job, not really. Now, is it difficult to find a good high paying job depending on what your skills and educational background is? Yeah, that's another story.
got it. Oh, okay, okay. I see.
But I mean, I would think that's across the board with most states out there. I mean, because down here, well, just like in everywhere, but down here, you can find a job in a hotel, restaurant. I mean, again, you might not get paid what you were getting paid before, but there's definitely a job. I remember I got
Look,
let go. I got let go of my old job back in, it was like May of 2014, and I had I think it was like, because they gave us a severance package. It was like basically 1 week for every year that you worked at the company. So I worked at that company for about 11 years also. So I had about 11 weeks. So that was what, about almost 3 months, right? 3 months worth of salary. So as soon as I got let go, I think I was like, I didn't go back to work. I had like a whole month to myself, and I, just got things in order. But as soon as I could, I got a job. Now it wasn't paying me what I was getting paid at the other job, but at least I had that little cushion with the severance package to offset my new wage. I mean,
how do you go?
I guess I was fortunate. Not everyone um, is fortunate to have like a severance package, or even savings in general. There's shitload of people are living literally paycheck to paycheck. And that's just life.
How it is? Like,
Yeah.
mhm.
I just got done paying for all my bills today. The next bill I got to pay is at the end of the month, which will be my mortgage. And I don't know, man. It's just well, it's not a game. It's definitely not funny, but it's a game where you just gotta balance things out as best you can, and hope for the
Hmm.
best. Cross your fingers, hold your breath. Just kidding. All right, Jonathan. Well, I'm gonna drop down, man. Thanks so much for
All
having
right.
me up here.
No, no, thank you for coming on.
Hey,
Thanks, man.
remember, I mean, I don't have to tell you twice, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. So don't feel obligated to stay up, but unless you want to, of course. All right. Um,
Got it, got it, got it.
so, but yeah, I mean, people find another panel, another chat. So, but anyways, I appreciate you. Appreciate the chat. Shout out to Katrina, Maya, Amy. Who else? Judith, Lady V. All
Okay.
right, Jonathan.
Uh,
Well, we'll
Thank
see
you
you
very much,
around.
man.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bet,
I'll
bro.
see. I'll go live on Friday,
No, no
Friday
problem.
night.
Whenever you do, I'll be here.
Thanks.
All right, later, bro.
Wait, wait, wait. Thanks. Have a great day, Tommy V. Oh, thanks. Oh, I've been on for 4 hours. 4 hours and 7 minutes and 57 seconds. Oh, I'm okay, Maya. Is it Maya or Maya? Maya, 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 Maya. Oh no, I was gonna say, come on, panel, Maya. But you're working right now. Peace, Tommy. Uh, come on, panel, Katrina. Maya. How you doing, Maya? Maya, you have a live channel? Do you go live, Maya? Do you have a channel so I can subscribe to you? Katrina, oh yeah, Katrina, do you have a channel that I can subscribe to? I don't take, I mean, I don't, but thanks for the invite. Okay, all right, Ma, thanks. All right, Maya. So, Um, who else is live? I mean, not live. Who else is on the chat section? We all have channels. Oh yeah, it's true. Katrina, come on panel. Talk to me for like 5 minutes. You can sub? I don't go live. Okay, Maya. I mean Maya. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's see. Don't know what else to talk about. But I don't have any content. Nor will I ever. That's not true, Katrina. You will have content. If I have to force you to make content, I will. I just went for a 2 mile walk. Oh shoot. I'm getting ready to do laundry. A 2 mile walk and you're not tired? Man, the roads of your state could be brutal. I've never those long walks, man. No, it is true. I will never have content. I don't need to have content. Katrina would be good. Katrina would be a good content if she ever wanted to upload videos or whatever. That's true. That's true. No, Jay, our bodies were meant to move. Hmm. I guess you're right. Although when you went live, I mean not live, when your camera was on my panel, was it 2 days ago? A few days ago, I saw your sneakers. They look very comfy. Like they say, you need comfy shoes. You're gonna be walking a lot. You need to have comfortable shoes. That's true. You can't burn calories if you don't move. But Katrina, what if I don't want to burn calories? Wait, Maya, see, Jay agrees with me. Film yourself doing laundry, Katrina. People will watch. Yes, Katrina, film the laundry. Come on, cam up while you're doing laundry. Katrina, cam up while you're doing laundry. Okay? Nah, Maya, I'm all set with that. Oh,